is good. It is. Okay, come on, guys. General. Pew pew.
No. No. Staying here. I'm staying here. You aren't gonna get me. All right. Fine.
Which one do you mean?
What? You don't know that scene?
Which movie?
Old School.
Old School.
What? You haven't seen Old School?
I
you got
probably have.
kidding me. Old School.
Vincent
Oh,
Vaughn.
you gotta be kidding me.
Might have seen it. It's the one with Will Ferrell.
Yeah, but he falls in the pool after he gets the tranquilizer. Yes. Everybody, and then they play that song, though, that Simon and Garfunkel song. But every time I hear it, I think of that. What is it? The Skin of a Rhino. It's Dust in the Wind. Yeah, exactly.
What are we doing, boys? What are we doing?
Hold up.
Hold up.
What's up?
There now.
How's everyone doing?
Tired.
Hmm?
Tired. I'm tired.
Of Of what?
No, I'm just tired. Just tired. Not of see. Yeah. Sell.
Bro, you guys are not like Germans. You don't have like any golden medals in these games.
Yeah, we will get some in the end, but yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Nah, I know. You suck.
Fuck you, Frenchie.
Oh, yes.
I know the problem. You suck dick.
No, I was able to leave actually at like 2 hours when I arrived at 2 hours after. Oh, yeah, I'm done with work for today. Yeah? Not forever.
Already heard it. We're getting stopped out. Nice.
I have 85 actually as one of the level of mine. Anybody else?
I do indeed. Actually, I have like on the 4-pointer 80, 86.
Good morning.
Yeah, I have 85 also.
Morning.
Morning. Yeah.
Good level to turn here? Question mark, Luca.
Don't like it.
85.
Very Michael shit. 85, sorry, you mean 85 or here?
52, 85.
Based on 4-pointer and shit.
Okay. By there is all that stuff in 19. I'll consider that more significant.
19?
Yep.
19. Oh.
I'll start to look at 52.90. 52.90. 5.
Oh. 90.
5290.
Yeah.
Okay. It's the open. I'll not be.
Oh no, meaning like it's a good area. Oh.
Yeah, sure. But again, there is that stuff in 5290. That's trample a little bit the stuff. Like all the liquidity there, it's fucking juicy. So I consider that a little bit more relevant. If that
Hey,
makes
Lucas.
sense.
Good morning.
Good
When you look
morning.
at the 25,
Yep.
the bigger picture, are you
Yep.
seeing, and I'm also looking at the daily,
hmm
it seems like kind of there's a potential for a rest day or a lower volatility day today. How are you reading like the higher time frames right now? Since we were waiting a few minutes anyways for things to
Yeah,
settle
yeah, sure,
and
sure.
open. Like
Sure, sure,
when
sure.
you look at the daily and the 25, can you kind of give me your stream of consciousness of what you're seeing, what bias you're forming, and things along that line?
I'll say there is a little bump here between 80, yeah, let's say 85 and 90. That's on just looking at 25, not looking at that, not looking at anything else. But I'm way more interested to see what will happen on top of 0, 0.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, in a very, for some reason, the short will start to bang the fucking bid immediately. This is a good spot for starting, so we can get actually some volatility. If not, above that, above 0, 0.
Okay. So if I was just to close the loop on that. So to paraphrase again, back to if we get above and hold above 5,300, you may entertain a long up there if we get up and hold.
No, I was still looking for shorts. But that's
Okay, so your
because of the
bias is
volatility.
overall short.
Yes, never changes. That's because same reason as yesterday and the day before and blah 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 blah.
So the daily doesn't concern you at all in terms
No,
of today
not really.
potentially being a lower volatility day
Not
because of
really.
the high
If-
volatility from the
Not
last
really.
3-4 days.
Yeah, if something good comes, really good come up with on the longer side, I'll take it with half the risk, maybe something like that. But that's not where we are right now. Like I
So
cannot
the
take a
overall
fucking
risk
long-
is still,
Yeah.
or the overall direction is still down on the daily, and that's why you're still.
I'm more willing. I'm way more willing to take a risk on the short side.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Okay.
Especially because what you can do, you want a long 80, like now.
Right. Right. Well, to me, it looks like the 25 is in a range. So
Yes.
to me, it looks like
Sort
we're
of.
not really.
If you zoom out, still short because we have the huge failure at 65, whatever it is. But yes,
360s. Yeah.
Sorry,
But
just
overall-
to clarify, that short bias, that's because of the missiles? Is that?
yes,
Yes, okay. Thank you.
pretty much. Pretty much. On top of that. No. Just looking at 25. It's not price action. It's just a coincidence there. But I will look a little more higher than that. 10, the stuff between 5 and 15, pretty much. Even that below, maybe. So on top of 0, 0. 300.
Okay.
How's liquidity? Okay, like yes.
Not bad.
That looks.
Not
Looks
bad. We are
like-
already going for not bad.
Yeah.
It looks pretty bad. I don't
Yeah.
know. Why are you guys saying it's not bad? It looks like Monday or
Oh,
Tuesday to me.
Didn't
No,
check.
Maybe a tad little better than Monday was really terrible, but
There's more
just
It's very bad, yeah.
contracts.
yeah.
I see
Oh, sorry,
20s,
I understood
30s.
you said a little
Yeah.
better.
That's not too bad though.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Luca.
Yeah.
So you're, I understand. I could understand the short sentiment.
Mhm.
Obviously we have volatility, but your reason for the short bias is because of the potential for the conflict and the boom effect of any action occurring
Yeah.
versus like the the VIX volatility and the central bank
That's what's
action in
that's
the
what,
headwinds like headlines like
That's-
the Bank of Japan and things like that.
for sure that doesn't help, but it's reinforced the case to be very more on your toe for fucking long side. But yeah, I'm mostly concerned about fucking rockets start to fly around.
Okay. Well, right now it seems like even for the central bank, headlines, it is more reason to be short
Yeah,
because,
yeah.
like you said, because anything can happen, and all the
Sort of.
volatility.
Yes, sort of, but I'm less interested into that because
Okay.
that's not something that can be active in 5 seconds and
Right.
will get loose.
Okay, that makes sense. You're looking for the risk of the black swan because right now it's possible.
Yes,
And
yes,
if it
pretty much.
happens, your account could go to zero real fast.
Yeah, well, sort of.
Okay.
I'm pretty much just doing exactly what the other people are doing. If you look liquidity is shit because this is a risk off environment. That's it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Nothing else. But don't get frustrated by my bias, or if you see something that you think it's good enough on the long side, please take it. Just be careful.
Yay! Some wiki woo candles.
No. Just be very careful. Yeah, a bunch of stuff on the way down. Seems so. And on the way up, it's just 300. Oh, wait, what's that?
353.40. I don't know if they pulled it already. They might have pulled it.
340. Yeah, it's up there. No.
Let's see. Oh, they pulled it. There was 1,000 lots before. At 53.40.
On top of that, we got that fucking news that, of course, screwed all the chart. And down below, we have 225, 250, 200.
Yeah.
So 174, 150, and it's a bunch of stuff. 140. Decent volume overall. Pretty flat, meaning we got the same on both sides on average.
Mm. Okay. Again.
Orbit Ask Depth Bar sont remplis de mèches.
What? What was that?
I don't know. That was French, though.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about bid and depth taskbar. Hmm. Let's look again. 74.
Seems like a quieter
Yeah.
open and
Yeah,
Pretty
volume
bad.
is very, very flat. So it's meaning it's pretty much the same.
price
on
too.
that side. Yeah, that's what's former range usually. So if we gotta pick up just below 67.
Rangy.
Yeah.
We have 10 a.m., right? We have something at 10.
Let me check the calendar. Yeah, some minus news.
Wholesale inventory. Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing tomorrow.
Yeah. Come on, go up so we can sell it. Mm-hmm. Come on, pick up. Well, and wait, what was that stuff in French you were listening or talking before? No? Okay.
ZZ.
Yeah, we ZZ, we did with bid and depth taskbar. 63. That's a good spot for a pickup. That's a good spot. Okay.
The 60s area is kind of a
No.
pause spot. So I have
No,
like
yeah,
60 by 85,
No.
roughly.
But this is already a good spot for pickup.
I thought you weren't doing longs.
I'm not taking, and I didn't take any more. Just watch. No longs at all.
You meant if you were inclined, that would be
Yes.
the spot, is what you meant.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm pretty much 68. Already done.
We tested that 85, 1, 2, 3, 4 ish times.
And 63 is weak number. I hope we all have the same.
I
Wasn't
actually never
that-
re-enabled them. Let me re-enable them now after that one day that we had 200
Yeah.
something.
I'm printing 76.
Same 76
Okay.
here
Okay.
on the 10 second.
Okay, so we should be good. 63 wasn't bad for a short, but it was after the open. I wasn't even paying attention. So
I actually meant 63 price, not 63 swing, but I do see
yeah,
the
yeah, I know.
63
I'm
swing.
just looking at the swing number when you say we bounced it 4 times of 84, 85.
Mhm. Yeah,
That was-
those. Remember yesterday I was asking about retests, and that's kind of
Mhm.
one of the questions, one of the situations, like that fourth time where swing
Good
63
morning,
is
Deschamps.
so many retests, and then like
Yeah, unfortunately, there is no hedge into that. Like yesterday, we had a similar situation at 60 price when I took the short. Yeah, before the close, like
Mhm.
it's being tested 3-4 times. You don't know. Like it could be being tested like 10 times. It could go through and 15 times. It could collapse after 20. You don't know.
I have a
The only
mental block trying to take if it's a retest of more than twice,
Mhm.
it gets risky, more and more risky to try to get involved at
Yes.
those spots.
That I will understand. It makes some sense. It's a safety rule. I understand it, but technically speaking, it's risky every time.
Meaningless. It's meaningless because it
Yeah.
could do
Yeah.
it even the first or second time, right?
Yeah,
So
But
are
I-
you
but I
basically just
understand.
treating them? Yeah.
Yes.
Are you just
Yeah.
treating them as individuals then? And
Yes.
just evaluating them on each
Yes.
case by case
Yes.
basis? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So it's my own bias of not wanting to look at the fourth retest, fifth retest.
No, it makes some sense. It's something that gets in your mind anyhow. Like if you watch the things the fifth time, it's be oh fuck. Anyhow. So but the
Usually
reality is
First
Yeah.
retest is usually good for a move away.
yeah. The reality is it can be do that all fucking day.
Mhm.
Usually when it's a small range like the one we were dealing with, it's not the case. But when it's a big one, we can stay fucking weeks into that.
I had no sound actually for like maybe the past few minutes. I don't. What happened?
We went down and we went up.
Yeah.
We were talking about
Pretty
retests.
Did you send? Oh, was what?
Oh, there was some French talking about beating that taskbar and shit like that. From your feed. I was curious, what the fuck is that?
Oh, it's maybe one of my recording.
Oh, he's talking to Fat Cat.
I hope so. So we'll fucking learn something, but I don't think.
Oh no! It was maybe one because I record some of my trading stuff. So maybe it's when I launched one of
Okay,
my
you talked.
recording.
You talk to yourself loudly. That's interesting.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. Depends, but yeah.
Yeah. I think it's good.
Oh, I
do
thought
that every
about
day.
doing that.
Yeah.
I set up my recorder on my phone, but I just never got around to doing it. I did it a few times.
For sure. For sure.
Here's
You
that
look like a
85
fucking
again.
yeah. I want to see fucking 90. You look like a fucking crazy, but it doesn't matter. It's a good exercise to being aware of what the fuck is happening, your bias and everything.
We're stalling out right here a little bit.
Oh, Luca, you know, when you said, oh, this is a good place for a pickup, I glanced at the chart real quick on the 4-pointer and I was like, damn, he's right. You know, so I took a long on my sim and then I did it again. And
Nice.
you know, this is a good exercise. You should keep doing that because that forces us to look at it at the critical time and be like, oh, I see what he's talking about.
I've done that for fucking 6 months. Jesus.
So they're pushing here, but it
Yeah,
doesn't look like they're getting a lot of traction though.
That's one of the spots that will be interesting to watch.
Yeah.
For
Right here.
potential, sure. Yes.
What do you need to see next? Well, I guess we'll keep watching. We'll see what happens.
Ideally something like a big volume or significant amount of volume and the opposite side picking up on both volume and depth. A V-shaped kind of reversal, it's always the ideal setup, but you don't get that every time.
So that volume that we had into swing 77, not enough.
Barely enough to be something you will
just enough to
pay
start
attention.
looking.
Yes, barely enough. This volume is more interesting. You see this pick up in selling. If it Disney go, I lost the opportunity to get short, unfortunately, but that's something I'll look at. That the little weak, it's something I'll take short.
The $88.
The retest after 77 was printed the week.
Yeah, right before 70. I see it.
If you took that 81, 81.50, it's your first kind of hurdle already. So not much margin. And you probably should be out just here.
Okay, so there's the signal, and then are you using something that what's the trigger? What makes you just the wick, the eyeball of the wick, or was there something else?
It's not the wick, it's what causing the wick. It was a lot of selling and decent depth pressure.
Yeah, so that's the signal, which happened 4 bars earlier, but do you have a trigger that makes you want to actually push the button, right? Because the signal came earlier, and then you would have wanted to take it later, just a hair later.
No, the signal didn't.
Because we're always late, Luca. We need help.
That's not, the signal didn't come before. 77 is not something I will short unless I'm really want to take some huge risk. To me, the only selling I ever seen, and I didn't take it because I was distracted, is that literally that fucking little wick.
It lasted for about 1 second, maybe.
Yes.
You had about 1 second to hit the button.
Yes. Unfortunately, it looks like 10 seconds if you're looking inside, but it's not. It was literally 1 fucking second. Exactly. Yeah. It was some volume coming in, the depth going up. If you were watching, you will have noticed it. But you have 1 second.
You're talking about the wick on what, the price or the volume or the depth?
Price. And
Okay.
what causing the fucking price to do that, which was volume and that.
Okay.
Was this one, PD?
85.50, I guess. Because
No,
it happens so fast.
no,
Yeah.
no.
Got 86.75. I didn't get it, but I would think 86.75 would.
86 realistically. I didn't take it, so it's just for the sake of conversation. But if I'm not, and that's important. If you're not in at the 86, you should. That's gone. Like
Roger.
it's over.
I got you.
Because if you take below that, you maybe got lucky and you caught a fucking momentum. That's good, but most likely your entry is already one fucking point away from your first profit. So you can take it as a super scalp, but that's it.
This situation right here, where we're retesting the swing 77, is kind of what I was talking about earlier. Well, there's the buy volume coming in and blowing it through there. So
Yeah.
So if I was looking for a short here and I was short biased,
Nothing happened to take a short.
Nothing
on that.
yet.
Yes, that's something you are seeing now. It's still not something I like a lot, but that's something. But when we were talking, nothing happened.
sure. But I'm watching extremely carefully right here to see some kind of either buying failure, selling coming in, and
Yeah,
I'm probably going to have very little time to hit it if it. But this is the
absolutely.
spot.
Yes.
But if they blow through here, the short's off, and if they blow through here and move higher,
No, it's not off. You keep watching. You have the 300 on top. That ball that it's sort of magnet probably, but you keep watching. Keep in mind, we're not talking about someone a retail shorting 200 contract looking for fucking 5-point trade. We're talking about people that are willing to take a risk even for, ideally, not doesn't happen always, that are looking target 100 point away. Yeah, for a second, sure. You're right. Yeah. Now, normally, depth is a little more consistent, but again, we are dealing with special condition here. It's still non-liquid and blah blah blah. So it takes a lot less to swing the depth around. There are a lot less contract involved. Yeah. Yeah, that's an early warning because there was a relatively significant selling failure there. So yeah, you want to see something really convincing to take a short after a selling failure, right? Unless it's super significant, it need to be super convenient because super significant because it's a selling failure. Start to pay attention here because we got some volume. Yeah, that's a long that normally I'll take all fucking day, but again, I'm not willing to. Yep. Decent volume here too. Now we're getting close into the 0.515 spot on the 25 reverse. You see that there is a lot of layering on the depth 15 that comes not just like 3 minutes ago. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
Just pulled. Yeah.
Little layering that popped up into the depth pretty much a couple of minutes ago. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's something new. And now it's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You see those?
Mm-hmm.
All noise, all
It's
the
all
coincidence.
MBO.
Yeah. So you know that something happening at the spot here and probably there. There is someone doing something. Why? You don't know, but you start to pay attention.
You start to pay attention from if we go there, or maybe even here.
From here, well, you pay attention always, to be honest, but yes, from here. This is different. This is something someone's trying to do. I don't know what.
Yeah. Okay.
How many levels do you have on your DOM?
All.
No, sorry. I mean, how many? What's the price range you can see actively?
I'll keep
20
it as
points?
stretch. I have multiple DOM. I'll keep it stretched as possible. As long as I can read the 25 increase, I'm good. That's a decent pickup in depth.
What about this there? Yeah,
Yeah.
like fours
Yeah.
against sixes.
But again, you missed that. You already.
No, you had to hit it right
Yes.
there at
Yes.
5. Basically, you had to hit it.
Yes. 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 You
Fine.
got in now. You are already at the first point. You need to pay attention for taking at least something off.
Yeah, it was more at 375, but
So right here, you'd be bombing out more as it lifts up, or no?
Something.
But leave
something.
leave partial on still.
As it is, yes.
Above 4, you're out though. I'm assuming.
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
want to take a loss because I can re-enter for if I
Right.
wanna re-enter.
They failed here already.
A little bit.
Let's see.
Not greatly. They start to fail. This bar, it's a little bit failure. There's some selling. You need to
Seems
push,
like the
push,
seller's
push,
just
push.
pushing through a bid on the book.
It's still pushing too, but it's not.
They got it now, maybe. Yeah, now they got
Okay,
it.
now it's good.
So that brings us
Okay.
to what, 85-ish for the next spot? 80, 90 for the next spot?
Let me see. Well, we should go.
Yeah, like 92s.
So ideally, the important spot, it's at this point 80, relatively important. It's not something I will give enormous value, but it's 83-ish.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Because that was the little battle we're for.
No, that spot after 81 swing was great.
Mhm. But again, you need to be super quick. There's nothing you
No,
can do.
you need to have your finger on the button and
Yes. Yes.
be fully engaged. Yep.
And those are actually your best setup because otherwise it's a slow kind of thing. It's even more riskier to take and it's even more difficult to actually take action. So if you're still short, that little pickup at 82, it's something you will always get in your face most of the time.
If you had a remainder, where are you out now? Above the hole?
No, I'll probably still holding something.
Still against 4s or
Yeah.
or ish? Okay.
This volume is pretty much key. The volume of the previous bar, actually, that buy volume. These need to fail very quickly. Like you want to see seller pretty much now. and they are entering the market now, which is good, but they need to continue. So it's always this little ping pong. You should expect some buyer at some point trying to do something. It's normal.
Now, if we revisit 95 and stall again, then what?
Say, I will still hold. If I see a significant selling failure, like something really significant, like more than before and still failing, I'm probably off.
Okay, got it.
But now you have a sort of referencing point, which is this 98, and that 83 is win number.
Mm-hmm.
So we have both sellers and buyers here trying to do their shit. They both failing because there's not enough, I guess.
Like that?
Yeah.
You're out on that?
I'm out here eventually. What's happened now?
Yep.
Now I'm out.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, if you had this bar, the first bar, but then same bar on the way down, it would still be good.
And keep in mind, this could be still a good spot for sure.
But you could still hit it right here at 85's swing. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a little more risky than the entry you got at 81, because if you hit at 85, you're dealing with, at best, 98.
Right. So if it doesn't go immediately, like if it's stuck,
Yes.
keeps popping from here, you got to be
Yes.
out again. But it's basically a momentum scalp.
Yeah. But there is no need to take a fucking full stop on
Right.
85.
Right.
for
So
example.
right there, you'd be out right there.
Absolutely.
Yep. Yep. That makes sense from a management standpoint.
So I'm willing to take maybe a little more risk on 81, but on 85, no.
Yep. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Decent pick up, but that's very hard to trade. That's not something I will take.
From experience, the real easy trades where you have a really big volume spike immediately followed up by a very decent pickup that stalls maybe for a second and then even rips further. How many of those of your trades are those? I would guess very, very little actually.
No, not really.
Not really.
No, those are the best trades overall.
Yeah, but
one
like,
I'm-
how often do they occur?
That's a question related to the market condition more than anything else. Like in a day like this, more rarely. Indeed, we didn't see a lot of them because there is a lot less liquidity. So of course, people with money that are still willing to play a risk in this environment to fill a decent amount of contract, you need more.
Yeah.
Which mean more ranges, more stuff, more of everything.
Because I would say we haven't seen one of those really, really easy trades. Like we had maybe one in the last 7 days or two.
No, a little more than that. We got a really good one a couple of days ago. I think I posted that.
Yeah, but you're already saying a couple of days ago, like we haven't.
Oh yeah. No, 60 yesterday wasn't that bad. We got a couple more on the long side that I didn't take, but there were a couple of one. Even if you look at 76, 74, those are 76 is a decent example of a volume failing at the low, exactly 76, and the volume pickup on the other side. Now it's not that extreme, but that's a good example.
Yeah, that's true. 76 was great.
I just didn't took it. And you will probably get something on top of this 8 if we blast through it, because I cannot imagine how many people are willing to take longs here. Like probably a lot. And that's ideally a condition for a good short. It doesn't mean it will happen, but it's an ideal kind of
Mm.
scenario.
Like this is already a picture we don't see that often. Price going up with a decent amount of selling.
Yeah. But this is something actually you want to see. Like if you got a huge blast on top of 8 and some sellers start to take advantage, that's good. That's exactly what you want to see. That little selling that keep going here between 81 and what's that, 88, whatever it is. It means that someone is actually selling.
Yeah. So positions are building.
Yeah. It doesn't mean it will go short, it will go down, but there is someone willing to take risk for sure. Breakout. Okay. More. Come on, pop through, please. Okay.
Nice. Okay.
There's some battle going on. Come on, pop.
That looked good, no?
Yeah, that's a lot of volume. It's not the kind of I will prefer something more significant on the buy side, but it's still battling. Just keep in mind, if you took risk on the short side, 0.7, it's already your first kind of.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's
All right. Took something off here. Yeah.
That's some buyer getting in. It will be very nice to see them failing here.
Yeah. Okay.
Can they take 10 or is that too much?
If they take 10, you are in the middle of nothing pretty much.
Okay, nice.
That's what you want to see, and you want to see momentum from here pretty much.
Flat.
Good, but still a battle.
Yeah. I was expecting like more momentum, but then. Obviously.
That's a lot of that pressure that it's at the
Yeah.
moment it's still good, but it's not paying. You want to pay attention to that too. You need to pay someone. Like all that effort need to produce some result, which is triggering volume and blasting the shit down.
Mhm.
But that's not momentum. Like don't be mistaken. That's not a momentum play anymore. You got momentum for 5 seconds after 95 printed, but that was it.
Mm.
And unfortunately, due to the price action on all these jets, you could get a pullback just straight to 10.
Mm.
Not what you want to see. And there is some sellers that start to fail here. Not what you want to see, but could happen. Ideally, 8, it's already a good test, but this is pretty much where you should take something totally off if you, for some reason, short 95. That's why getting a decent entry is so important.
Yeah.
I still have
What's
something
the
to play with if I was short 95.
you will still have something,
Yes, absolutely.
but you will still have taken something off when coming back to 8 or not?
Depend how want to manage that risk. This is the kind of day where I will maybe hold for a little more. But ideally, that's your safe play. Yes.
Yes, but can you
It's something.
like take something off and still hold something, or at 8
Yeah.
it's either you hold or you flat?
At 8, I'll hold all flat. But that's me. Like the ideal play, you should have taken off at least when 96 started printing.
Yeah.
Now I could manage my risk differently, but that's another story. That safe play, it's always take something off and be more comfortable, especially if you have just 2 fucking counters.
Okay.
Selling failure there. This right now 99, it's a very fucking risky spot to add.
Who? What did you say? It's a risky spot too?
To take action on the short side.
Hmm.
So we're coming from a significant selling failure.
Mm-hmm. And we just had one like
Yes.
few bars.
Yes. 3 bars ago, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes.
There is no.
Same spot as before. You want to see some volume on the buy side and the eventual reaction.
Mm-hmm.
There's still someone selling here. But this is super tough.
Mm-hmm.
It's not momentum play anyhow. That's what I was saying before. That the momentum play is actually easier to take than this little shit.
Well, at least to hold, yeah. Wait,
I've
yeah.
even taken the trade this other than holding.
It's very clear when it happened.
Now another couple of, yeah, we are pretty much now in the spot on the 25 that is significant and where all that stuff was happening on the depth before. So
That layering.
yeah. Look at that fucking selling volume.
Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah. So this is super tough to take action. Because someone is selling the shit out of all this stuff, but
Your
very hard
bias
to-
remains unchanged still, despite all of the
nothing
buying.
changed. It could go other 100 point up if the situation doesn't change and nothing changed.
So you're still sentimentally short biased.
Careful, knowing that this could pop down 200 point in 5 minutes. Yes,
Got it.
nothing changed. I don't think it will change today. So if you are not in that position after that little stuff exactly at 99, it's almost over, already over. I'm personally looking for something more significant, but I've not considered that necessary about entry, if that makes sense. But the entry is sort of the easy part. It's taking off at 100. That's the. Yes, that's the hard part, especially with this condition. Because this is not your average liquid market. Like what's happening now, it's a little different than the previous day.
Of buying.
Yeah. This is even in a liquid condition. This is algo doing stuff. There are a couple of serious algo doing shit here. And you can clearly see that on the way they hitting the bid and the offer. Sorry? You can see that on your 200 in the way there, the bid and ask are getting it, or even the 10-second for what is worth. If you focus on that, it's the same. You just need to watch it live. It's not about the screenshot already printed. You can watch the DOM if you're more comfortable with that. I don't think it's a good idea, but if you're comfortable and you're good, please be my guest. That's a tape, like the fucking difference bar sort of tape. If you don't like that kind of visualization, you can have a different one, but it's pretty much the same. You can have just the straight bid volume and ask volume bar. That's fine. That's the same. But you can see how depth is important in this kind of stuff. Because this is all on the passive side. So that little bar, couple bar before, fucking hell, 100.02, it's significant. Yes. The bar after the selling, there was a significant increase in selling pressure. I took the short 0.1 and that's swing number.
Entry, I'm at 2150.
You got a better entry than me.
Took it on a limit, not on market this time.
Which means now I have to flat and take the pull. There's no fucking way.
There's no fucking way. They got a
Yes.
better entry. Yeah, it's
Look at that.
already
That
killing
that
it.
done after the 100.02. That's me. If you want to see failure now, or this is gone, it's over. Because that's a serious pickup in that.
Come on, attack, 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 attack. Taking another one off. Yeah.
Serious failure now. And that's exactly the spot where the seller need to literally go crazy and fucking destroy everything. So momentum. You don't get that, you're up.
And yeah, putting a lot of pressure.
They are at least trying a bit. Come on.
So again, 103. It's sort of a good entry, but what's your risk on here? This is not like 101, 103. You are in the middle of something, and your first target, it's literally a couple of tick away from you. It's the spot where the buyer could pick up. So good entry, yes, maybe. Different risk for sure. The previous 103 now I printed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A flatty motherfucker.
Yeah, but you see, they're still eating the fucking beat. So this is not over at all. You can even go to 30 and still being totally fine, perfect spot. And we got some, you see that Jets at 25.
Yeah.
Most likely there is someone willing to take risk to 25, 28, 30, and it's most likely the same guy that started to sell now. Now, I mean, way before now. See 25. Come on.
Okay. continuation. Yeah.
Didn't get filled. Yeah.
Trying those 22s or what?
About 2150.
Hmm.
Yeah, tough spot. If you took the short, you pretty much ready your first target.
I'm not willing to take this anymore.
You did?
No, I'm not willing to take it here right now. I
Okay.
see that there's somebody
No, that's the
passive
good
and
one.
sometimes having the offer. It's, yeah, bias is too relentless.
They are trying to sell, but
This is the same as before. Nothing changed. They're trying to sell since
Yeah.
95 in this swing number. That's most likely the same group of people.
what's the swing number printing right now?
05.
Something fucked up.
At least on mine, it's 05.
Mm-hmm. Under 18 is a start, I would say. This is frustrating. Did you find a way to re-enter again, Luca?
No, I'm still the original one.
Oh,
Because I knew you didn't take it, so
huh? I took it.
you take it. 03.
What? No, I took the one I told you about and then got flat when we
Oh,
set up
yeah.
again.
I got the impression you didn't take 03, so I thought that's the good one.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't take it.
Yeah, so that's the good one. High of the day.
Come on.
That's how it works.
Yeah, I'm taking the pullback. Let's go.
No, we'll die here.
Flush down.
So as a reference point, now we have that, unfortunately, that fucking 0005 and the important one at 85 below. Anything serious that started at 03, that's where it should go.
Zero 5. Yeah.
Which would coincidentally be a revisit of 300, yes. $85 swing point.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. Say again.
So you're expecting a move if the seller is there to go to 5,300.
At the minimum. I'm not expecting to go there. I know it will go there if it's something serious. Unfortunately, it's the swing number, swing run number and all that jets, but that doesn't matter at all. It's same what we need to stay above, what we need to stay below. It's literally that. Something we have talked for months now. Imagine yourself selling all this shit from swing number 95. Where do you want a price to go? At minimum.
Yeah.
So we don't go there, we fail along the way, you know. Still not enough seller. Still a fucking battle, still singing. Come on, do something. Still some selling. Someone's still trying to sell this shit. Nothing really changed. And that was a significant amount of selling not getting through. That's a significant failure if we fail here. Because that's a lot of effort from the selling side. Hope you pay attention here because this is important now.
Yep.
See that little switching from buying to selling?
Yeah.
Right at
to the
24s, you mean?
Yes.
So 24 against like 26 and a half, 27.
Yep.
Got it.
2 bars ago, pretty much. The little buying week,
Yep.
yes.
Yep. Right after 109s. 2 bars
Yes,
after
that was-
109.
Yes, there was a clear switch from buying to selling. Like someone really tried to buy that and was overrun by some seller. You want to see that keep happening. It's happened the opposite. Unfortunately, the moment I start to talk, a lot of bar already happened. It happened pretty much the same at 10 swing number on the opposite side. You need to see something exactly like that pretty much here. Otherwise, it's rock already. So from buying, like now, to selling. Something really significant, like a couple 100 contract right now, but more.
Mostly depth.
It's price wise, it looks dead, but there is a lot going. If you say dead, I don't know if you say
No,
dead
depth.
okay.
Depth. I meant like right now. It's mostly depth.
No, it's dead and there is volume too. It's a battle between buyers and sellers. See, buying, now buying. Now you need to see the seller taking over this, overrun the buying. I'm talking volume. I'm not saying anything different. It's volume. That's already a little failure, the little bar after 12 swing on. Sorry, the chat is missing a lot of this chat. This is very formative this today.
It is.
Yeah.
That's why this fucking job is boring, because you never fucking know. You can have 3 weeks of shitty stuff and suddenly.
Yeah.
Without selling failure again.
Yes.
See how they're eating the bid. You want to see the sellers taking over here, pretty much. So you want to see a significant, yeah, like that significant increase in selling activity and keep going, keep going. It's not just one bar. It's a momentum. We need to keep going.
Okay.
And you need to see the buyers giving up, which is not happening now.
And they are still trying.
Both sides.
Yeah. 18 was the first spot, but
They didn't yet.
yeah, this
There is
not
an increase in volume in selling. Well, not even an increase. It's actually from 95 that they start to sell the shit. But if the buyers don't fail, and they're not failing at the low. You want to see them failing at the low. Look at all that effort. It's the same as before. It's nothing changed. Look at all that effort at 12 of swing number. Now they're giving up a little. Yes. Still a battle. This is such a huge range, such a huge battle that we can even go to 16 and still playing this game, or on the other side to 30 and still be playing this game. So unless someone give up completely, it will be like this. when someone will give up, you will see some fast shit happen for sure. But this could go for until close. Remember, the people that are playing this kind of risk are not looking for 10-point trades or that stuff. They are positioning for next couple of months and blah blah blah.
That's lots of points for the effort.
Yeah. But still, the buyers are not giving up.
Yeah. Can't.
Yeah, but it's a ping pong. Like it's a point taken, point given, and that's it. See, it's still going on, same as before.
Yeah. We have a 30-year auction coming up, I believe, right? At 1?
I don't have on Forex Factory, so I don't know.
Might be
I
okay.
think
Yeah.
another-
Bond auction at 1, and some short-term bills in like half an hour.
Which time?
Half an hour. So
Okay, so 30. Okay.
yeah, 30. 4 week, 8 week, and then on.
Yeah, still, are we below something significant? Just zoom out your 10 seconds. Yes. Say still same battle. Nothing really changed. Really. It looks like the fucking seller that went through 105 and 108. And fail. That's what you're dealing with. You need way more than this. This is a little dangerous for the seller right now. Because they are triggering volume in the middle of something. So this really need to go now. That's not the spot where you want to see seller piling in and failing. Because they try at the extreme, it's okay, it's what you expect. They try in the middle something and fail, that's hold a little more value. Again, this 20 is significant that there was someone trying to sell the shit out of it and failing there. So this is important now. Short-term shit, but it's important. I hope you're following.
Yep. So
Just now. No. Let me take a screenshot. Not this chart. This one. Fortunately, where I will take a screen, this has already begun. I unfortunately forgot to activate the swing number on the chart, but it's between 16 and 17.
mhm.
That little guy starting to sell in there and failing, that's important. That's become an important spot now. That 20, it's important.
Okay.
Because that's a little bit different than before. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm expecting seller to enter up at the extreme and keep the battle going, but that guy was entering in the middle. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, but that makes sense. I'm expecting seller at 170. That's not strange. It's not a different behavior. That's okay. You should expect buyers at the low and sellers at yeah. That's what everyone is doing. Actually, let me reactivate the fucking swing number on that one before I forgot. Okay. This is, I don't know. I don't fucking know who it is. I know that they start to sell the shit out of it, at least from 95's real number. It's the same guy, most likely, same group of guy, most likely. Doesn't that mean something for me? No. I just know that there is people willing to take a risk. Huge amount of risk, even when we're going on the way up. If that makes sense. And if you draw your little line at 20, you'll see that will become important. It's already, you can see that there is a little more battle that now.
Let's go 100-point drop now, please.
You took a short?
I am short, yeah. I have a, yeah, I was already short from
Fuck.
Waze, yeah.
So everyone know what to do now.
Log.
Yeah, I took the one too. Yeah, that's really a tough one to hold. But in this day, you need to be. You really be on. Yeah, you really need to be on your toes. So taking profit as fast as you can, and eventually re-enter, hoping to catch some momentum, or you are willing to hold more risk, which is not advisable. I'm willing to take a little more risk in day like this, but especially on the short side, not on the long. On the long, I'll take him half of the risk. But that's money management. It's not.
I'm holding this sucker.
It's not trading technical stuff. Again, this is still not going below anything significant yet. We need to stay, again, like we said before, imagine yourself starting to sell from 95 and keep selling this shit and keep selling all over the jets. Where do you want a price to be or to go, at least?
I want a complete retracement of today. Yeah, well,
you got 40,000 contra short. You want to see price at 0.1. That's your target. Start to sell 95's win number. It doesn't mean it will go there, but that's what they're looking for. They're looking to stay below the fucking 0105 jets and then the important 185. Again, it doesn't mean it will go there, but that's where they need to push price to go for a significant change into the day. Like, look at your 4-pointer, imagine price below 0.1 and then 85. It's a total different day.
Yep, dude. Now we need to see buyers fading.
And you see that the little collapse started at not coincidentally at 20. Because that was an important spot. And you know it beforehand. But maybe it's a coincidence and order flow does not work. I don't know.
Maybe it doesn't work at all.
I'm super lucky, like fucking hell. I should play fucking lottery with this kind of luck.
Would be even easier.
Yeah, consider how fucking lucky I am, yeah. Or maybe it's working and there is some sense into all the madness.
But I heard someone say it doesn't work, so
Yeah. It must be true.
yeah, since it's on YouTube.
Yeah, of course. Proof of validation. Bloody fucking hell.
Do you think
Yeah,
if the 30-year auction today is as bad as the 10-year yesterday, we might get a...
Yeah, that could fucking move some shit. I wonder why fucking Forex Factory don't put that shit on their calendar. I'll send a complaint. Let's see those trades. Opening browser. 109. That's a good entry. Yeah. Yeah. You took the first profit. Should have taken before, but I understand that. Yeah. But why didn't you take 117 or 19? I think 17. 17. It's a little risky. It's an inside trade. It's very hard to take action there. I was watching that and I didn't to take a position there and I didn't was mentioned. But 119, it's risky, a lot risky, but technically doable. Yeah, I know. It's a little more risky than usual. 20 price, 20 price, 20 price.
Kind of.
If you're talking about my screenshot, not that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's yes, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. But that's what you're dealing today. Unfortunately, there's no fucking solution for that. Mm. Now be careful. You got a disconnection too on looking at the chart. 10 o'clock. Yeah. So you should expect some, unless there is a huge failure, something big and crazy. But you should expect some buying in this when we will go to 0.5, if we will go to that. I mean, it's already started, but for sure. I will very much prefer this to go straight to 0.5, to be honest, and below that. But yes, this is still going on. All the stuff that's happened after 95, 93 is renumbered. This is still a battle. This is still going on. This could go for hours or days. It's not over because we dropped the couple of point. It's not couple of point price action stuff. The guy that is shorting, and on the other side, the one that are taking longs from 95, and so they are not looking for 10-point stuff. It doesn't mean they will achieve what they're looking for, but they are not looking for that kind of range or time frame. It's not intraday stuff. There is that too, but this is doesn't look like this is active algo selling and active algo buying. Yes, but those algo cares a lot less about highs and lows and that kind of stuff. The edging one, they just want to get filled for quickly as possible. Yeah, strange. 20. When the guy have 15 top lane, 215. Okay, half an hour. Left in the open. See this now because this will be an important test. We fail this other failure. We are back into all the jets. Let's see. Post your mistakes. Yeah, post everything. Let's see. Opening browser. What's that? AM.
So this is not a I did not take it.
Okay.
It was an area I paused at, but I felt like it was too not enough of a pullback to and not only not enough, but I didn't see anything that would warrant getting in on the long side there. But ended up running.
Huh.
But didn't make it to highs yet, but I was looking lower down at that closer to the pre-market high where that second arrow is.
Gotcha. Well, at least it wasn't failure.
No, it's one of those. How much of a pullback do you actually look for?
Yeah. Well, in a very directional market, that's the spot. 133 top. It's
Oh, so you think that first arrow is the spot in a directional?
In a very super, even maybe a tad bit lower, but not very much lower than that.
So the 3220s spot is too optimistic, you think, for a directional?
Yeah. It could go lower there, but it's not where it should go in a very directional market. You want to see something at 3320, maybe maximum.
Okay. I have no trades today. It's a very weird day.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing. No, though.
How did you get 30? How did you get that level that you were saying?
Which one?
The 33. Yeah, I just didn't. There was nothing in here that looked like it was worth trying to take the long on.
Just just looking at price action, nothing more. I just have your screenshot, nothing else.
Mhm.
But I just imagine if you're long, like you're putting, I don't know, 50,000 contract from that low, whatever it is,
Mhm.
will you be very happy to see price there? So if we go there, it means we have still some unfinished business.
I think you're
Yes.
putting weight on the directionality that I'm not putting
Yes.
into the
Yes.
equation.
Yes.
And I think
Yes.
that's where the miss is
Yes.
for me.
Yes. I'm always putting weight into the direction of it. So I have no fucking clue when directionality will start. Like that's a good buy. Yes. Is that the fucking low of the day? No fucking clue. But I know that if that business is gone, so if they have bought enough and they are now pushing from price to go higher because they want to see price higher to take profit, so they don't need to buy any more shit. They're good. You
I will
don't want
tell
to see
you,
price.
I do not see a buyer on the tape.
Oh, that could be absolutely the case. That
Like this looks very, very like, I
that
think you
could
even
be
said algo-y on the ES side, but on the equity side, it looks very just algo-y and
that could be absolutely the case. It's not something you will see even on yes. It's not always crystal clear. And I'm just looking at price, nothing else.
mm-hmm.
I just know if I'm long if I fill all my contract at 28.98 and I bought all the shit because an algo need to keep buying. It's not just filling a position and then fucking waiting on your end. It's buying, filling a position, and then keep averaging on the way up. That's how algo works. Trying to push the shit up. I know that if I'm long from that point, so 28.98 or whatever, around that average, I definitely don't want to see price at 32. Could go there, could be still good, yes, but that's not the kind of directionality at that point that I'm
So would you say I
trying
should
to
have been
trigger.
more aggressive trying to find an entry over at 3360s?
No, you just keep play safe.
So I did the right thing then by
Yes, I
saying,
think you did.
this is not
Yes,
deep enough and I'm not going to even, because it felt like no man's land to me at 3360.
the current play is just looking at the spot 33.20, so even a little lower than it actually did. And eventually, if you see something on the tape, you can take action.
Yeah, I mean, if it got down to 33, like 3320s, 33, I would look at it there, but at
Yeah,
3350, and there was
that's
nothing there. There was nothing
yeah,
there.
that's the spot that I will look 33.20. That
Okay,
it's the spot I'll keep an eye on it. So
that
it
makes
didn't
sense.
it didn't go there.
Nope.
But
Okay, so not a mistake, but just
no, I don't think it's a mistake. Especially if you
just
didn't see nothing on the tape, like
there is
like
nothing on the
nothing.
tape. I mean, it's melting higher, but there is no buyer on the tape. It looks like an
Yeah.
algo is working in here on the
Yeah,
tape.
no, it's probably an algo working across the whole market. Look at the depth on that shit too. This reinforced the case that what's happening now in ES, it's not your average stupid shit. Now what they're doing and why, that I don't know.
So what you're saying is I should go to work and get some work done for Sierra.
What we're working on. Study some graph in alphabetical order.
There's some hardware upgrades happening in server switches away
Okay.
from Chicago to Michigan that are happening right now for speed
Okay.
improvements.
Nice.
Co-location servers.
Nice. Jesus, already 5.5. I didn't notice. I didn't fucking notice. Other trades, let's see. Uh, 127. Okay, you were a little bit late on that one. That's an art trade to take. So when you are, let me look at my chart. Yeah. So I was looking at the same trade and I missed 127, like literally miss, right? I took a short, but I didn't take a short where you took it, which is pretty much one of the worst spot because in that spot you trigger momentum or you are selling where the buyers start to piling in. Like no other option. I took the trade after all that little jets. Yeah, pretty much the little candle where you took your stop. That's a 200 or a fucking 10 second. Yeah, 10 second. Yeah, mine looks slightly different. But that's the super risky spot to take a trade, is what we were talking before. Like you're already in a position which is super hard to take on the spot. Like you really need to be super, super, super fast. You should have been probably 1 point higher than that. Or you're chasing, which means you're catching momentum, you got lucky, good for you. It's a bad habit. Anyhow, you're enforcing bad habit, but that's the best case scenario. Otherwise, you are selling exactly where you should already be careful with your selling if you sold before. You got this. You got the same situation at 125. Same 101. Actually, 125 was little worse of a selling, but yeah. It's not a bad location for a spot for a short. It's not a bad read. Just you were too late with your entry, and you shouldn't have taken at that point. Even because if you take the trade, you fuck. Like there is very few universe where we are willing to take a trade realistically 5 seconds after. That's superpower. 5 seconds after you took a fucking stop. That's a superpower. It's good. It's a good superpower to have, but that's very hard to achieve that kind of experience and confidence. Yeah, too early means you're wrong, most likely. Too early means you're wrong. Too late, it's just the unfortunate nature of the business. Like, just don't take the trades, wait, or whatever. Yeah, and again, the entry is not bad by itself. It's actually a good entry. I was looking exactly the same, and I exactly like you. I missed the fucking shit. So I was in your exact position. Like I have to take a trade here. I see the selling. Do I have to take the trade here? No, because it's I'm too late. If I miss and it will collapse from there, up to the next. Yeah, and I didn't get in exactly at the eye. I got filled on the little doji on the buy on the way up. The pretty much 2 candle before the low. The drop, not the low. Sorry. But at that point, I'm trading something else. I'm not trading 127. I know it started at 127, but I'm looking for something else with less risk. When you took the trade, you're literally in the worst spot ever. I don't know if that makes sense. And I know that it's super fucking hard to be fast like that, but that's how modern market works on the intraday stuff if you want to lower your risk. And that's another reason why you need to be super focused. Yes, but at that point you're trading something else. Like that's different. If you took a trade at 127 or exactly where you took it, and you have a 4-point stock, that's a different kind of stuff. Like it's not what we're talking about. Yeah. If you took a trade there and you want to make a stop there, you should have a stop probably. I may zoom out because I don't even know. 25, probably at 28, at least 28 price, if not more. But we're talking about something else here. Like that's a fucking 4 or 5 point stop. And if you have a 4 or 5 point stop, that's another story. Like it's not intraday trading with the kind of precision and speed that is required for pure intraday trading. You are more taking a sort of swing kind of stuff. Which means the reason you should have taken that trade, it's something different than intraday trading. Like you should have a conviction or something you see in the tape that all this selling will go somewhere way below where we are. You should be looking at least at 300 as your target. 300.05. Your first target should be 10 point away or something like that. You're not trading the quote unquote, the tape, the order flow. You're trading something else. Your risk is not the kind of risk you want to put on an intraday trading. If that makes sense. It's like, I don't know, on our own trade, it's like you go long at, I don't know, on that IMD stuff, you go long at 130. Well, let's say 130.80, something like that. If you took that long at 130.80, which is in the middle of nothing, like there's no fucking reason to go long there from an intraday perspective, at least watching price. You're not looking at fucking 2 cents stop or that kind of jets. It's not scalping, it's not intraday. You're looking at fucking IMD going to 140 or I don't know what. Makes sense? Yeah. And you have the tools to act fast. It doesn't mean you will catch. You don't see me taking hundreds of trades every day. Because that's not, I can do it maybe for a week, but I'll be fucking destroyed after. Financially, not necessarily. If I got into that spot, it's a lot of money. Mentally, I can go even for more than a week, but I will pay the price at some point. Guaranteed. I knew that. I've been there. I know that there is a price to pay after. I knew that I will pay the price after today because I was so fucking focused that I didn't even notice the time. Not always. Today it looks like flight to me, at least, because I was so focused on literally watching the glued my eyes on the charts that I didn't even notice that 2 hours were gone. It looks like half an hour to me. And now I'm full of fucking adrenaline. I can feel that. Which is not good.
You mean not good for trading or?
Life and trading, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But you will pay the consequence later, so it's not. It's like being high on something. There is the down phase. I'm looking at the guy at fucking 250 today. Like that's could happen. With the 2000 contract, you see that guy? There's a lot of shit on the way out. Down, sorry. 25, that guy 15. Yeah, 60. It's making noise. Yeah, it starts to make noise half an hour after the open. Interesting by volume here. Yeah. Yeah, that's pressure, especially the first little instance. The second, I don't know. The first one, it's probably the same guy, but the first is very clearly pressure. Yeah. And then they repeat at 13. They were just a couple tick below. I will not consider the second as pressure. It's hard to. I wasn't watching, so I don't know. And I shouldn't say. The first one, the first time that they appeared at 12 or just a tick above, that's pressure for sure. Even now, that's pressure. The guy that added the 13.25. That's pressure. So now you have a very fucking clear reference. Super clear. Like if all that selling was good and is still good and still paying and they are enough quote unquote strength to keep pushing price down, you know that the guy need to be fucked. Yep, they added a little on top of it. Yeah. If we go up from here, yes, sort of. I will not. It's not the way I use lines or when I'm talking about price need to stay on top or above. I'm not looking at this stuff generally speaking, unless I say so. I'm just looking at price. But if we fail to fill this guy at 13, 14, yeah, or now 11, I'll take that into consideration for sure. Now, be very careful, because when I say we fail to fill that guy, I'm not saying immediately we need to fill that guy 2 seconds after he appeared. I do for granted that he appear into the limit order book. It will cause some pressure, so some little kind of sort of pullback. That's fine, but I want to see the guy fill after that or after a while. Yeah, but the guy they still there. 11 that guy didn't got filled completely, and they still at 10 now. You see. It's a little hard to see because it's in the fucking middle of the stupid band, but it's still at 10. Yeah. So he tried at 13, he tried at 14, he tried at 10, 11, and then 10. And I want to see that guy, same as before, I want to see that guy at 10 getting fucked. I'm expecting this kind of pullback, that's fine, but I want to see that guy getting fucked. In a very directional market. You could go to 20, that 20 is the good spot actually. But after that, I want to see the guy fucking getting over. Because same as we were saying, looking at our own screenshot, if we have directional seller and they have enough strength to keep pushing that thing down, will be the guy at 10 and after. With all the other stuff that he's doing, he's clearly not just putting Kuppel under contract at 10. He's doing a lot of other stuff. He's keeping it eating in the ask and all that jazz. But will that be enough to stop price? Shouldn't. And if it's enough, well, that's an important data point. It's important information. Makes sense? Aaron, can I create the event so for the time you say? I don't know if you're still listening or you fucked up. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. So I will. Oh, and you guys, you fucking trash talker in other server and other stuff. Please trash talk in the off topic of Sierra Chart community. We need that. Be gentle. I'm looking at you, Bailey.
What did you say, Bailey?
No,
Why
he
did you
didn't.
say that?
That's the problem. He didn't say anything. Like, do your trashy stuff on that channel, please. we need post. We need message. Yeah, that's the
Sorry.
problem.
I'm misunderstanding. You said I was talking shit?
No, I'm saying you should talk shit in the right place, which is the off-topic community of the off-topic channel of the Sierra Chart community, because we need message. We need blood.
Me and Harvey can give blood.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
But we're just fucking with people most of the time.
I
We're not
just
really
thought
what we want. Like, we're just like straight up just messing with people. And
Dude.
or not messing with, like, confusing.
That's
Do
how I
your
get through
stuff.
the day.
Do your stuff. Just do it there. We need blood.
Where is this?
I'm
Oh,
fighting
I
with
get you.
fucking.
You need the foot traffic. I get you.
I'm going
Yes.
to right now.
Otherwise, I cannot sell my fucking Fibonacci course in the future, for fuck's sake.
Oh, there it is. Gotcha. I see it now. Right. Who do we have in here? Who do we kind of think is kind of a joke in this? I don't-
Everyone, pretty much.
That's a rude thing to say. But like, who's goofy? There we go. Who is goofy?
Yeah, I should raise an hand too.
Oh, there's this
No,
weird,
just to do whatever fuck you want without targeting anyone, dude. Just
there's this
go.
weirdo over there. Dark Noise weirdo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go after that.
I forgot to mention it too. I did get pink eye the other week.
From what? Oh wait, somebody got pink eye. Oh, Frozen. Is that what you're talking about?
I revved the shit out of that van. That's for sure.
Oh. Oh. Too soon. Did whatever happened with the van?
I've been
Frozen?
waiting weeks for that. What do you thought too soon?
Yeah, it's not a
Like, did y'all ever get the van back? Okay.
But
I was gonna type it all out, but no, the police recovered it the very next day, and then we packed it up and took it on a road trip. And about 30 minutes later, it just exploded on the highway,
Oh.
and
Jesus.
insurance totaled it, and we no longer have it.
Oh, fucking hell.
No, it was 22 years old.
Oh,
I like really old cars, much to my wife's chagrin. I like tinkering on old cars. I can't justify spending. Have you looked at the price of new cars? Like a new
Yes, it's
Toyota
crazy.
Sienna minivan is like $83,000 with the markups.
Jesus.
I thought the
$83,000
like
for a
1,000.
minivan.
Big pickup trucks are like 110, 115, 120.
But
Yeah,
pickup
and
trucks
then-
are completely useless for us. Like the bed is too short to do any useful hauling. Like a minivan has way more cargo room than a pickup truck.
Yeah,
That's
the
crazy.
new one-
83,000? That's fucking crazy, man.
Don't believe me? Go look. Like the used ones with like 90,000 miles are going for 45.
Jesus.
Oh man, that
there's-
inflation is so fake.
So
Yeah, I can't lift the offer on that. So
yeah,
And on top of that, it's a fucking computer on wheels, which is, oh my god.
right. I mean, all of our vehicles,
Yeah,
except for my
unfortunately.
wife's, are older than 20 years old. My
Just
one
get a
car
used
is-
Dodge Caravan.
yeah, the one from the early 90s with the manual transmission. No, my newest car is 20 years old, and my oldest car is 30 something years old.
No.
And the van was kind of in the middle there, but my wife's car is the only newer car that we have. She doesn't want to deal with that.
Okay, come on, Luca. You got a Ferrari, right?
The car that we use the most as, let me think about it.
You have a Ferrari, right?
Alfa Romeo. Do you have any Italian marks?
No,
Lamborghini?
because no. It's the car we use most. It's a fucking city car. You don't even have that because
Honda
within
City?
cities- no, it's a Hyundai. I don't remember the shitty name. Yes, it has at this point 350,000 kilometers on it. Yes.
Nice.
Okay, but you do have a Ferrari. That's not the one that
No,
you use a lot.
I
You have-
will never fucking spend my money on something like that. An historical car, yes, but a new Ferrari, that kind of
No
shit.
way.
Not new. but
Never.
No way.
There's people who
Never.
like to, someone like Tundra, he likes to tinker with cars. So I mean,
Yeah, I
if you
like
were
it
like
too,
him,
but
you'd have a
it's
Ferrari.
it takes way more than just buying the car to have a car like that. Like you need.
You know what's better than a Ferrari is a used Toyota MR2, which has a
Yes.
mid-engine design that screams and drives just like a Ferrari, but costs next to nothing to maintain, and
Yeah, but-
significantly
but
less to insure.
I agree with you. It's fun as hell. MR2 is fun as hell. But he's in freaking Italy, man.
Yeah, that's a good point. When in Rome, right?
Yeah,
Pun
but-
not intended.
But you cannot drive that kind of stuff on the street. That's the point, and it's super stupid. Like it's not worth it. I could put that money on an historical car. That it's something I could understand.
Yeah, but
But on a-
you
on a
still
brand
have
new
farms
car,
out-
no.
farm country out there. You could drive in the farm country.
Yeah, but country roads. pun intended. Like it's not exactly comfortable to drive it. If you want to have fun, on a car, let's just go on a fucking circuit. Like that's the only way to get fun on a car like that. Yeah, I will never fucking put my money on shit like that, Timmy. Like
It is
Yeah,
about for me smiles per gallon. That's what it's about.
yeah.
It's not
I
about
will,
the
ne-
cost.
I will never put my money on shit like that. Like it's
Yeah,
a
I
fucking
appreciate
agree with
immediately.
Andra. MR2 is loads of fun, and if you want to have fun in the snow, any Subaru, you know,
Yes,
you could kill yourself, but it's going to be loads of fun.
it is loads of fun. We're a Subaru family,
Yeah,
and we have a
Yeah.
lot of fun in the winter. Dedicated snow tires and wheels for each of the Subarus. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. And you do not need a powerful, just a manual transmission and Subaru all-wheel drive is more than enough fun to
Oh yeah, that's
have fun in the snow for like half the year. So
Yeah, but you definitely can't kill yourself.
I mean, most of
Yeah.
the people who grew up here know how to drive in the snow. So especially as
Yeah,
you get to northern Wisconsin. Most of the German drivers, we had a German au pair. Most of the German drivers get pretty good training too. So our German au pair was able to handle the snow without an issue. Yep, an old
My favorite
Justy.
Subaru for the snow.
Mhm.
Yep, I had my first Subaru was a '96 Impreza Brighton. I think it
Nice.
had on a good day like 50 horsepower, but it had a manual transmission and I had snow tires, and that was so much fun. Just so much fun in the
Look at the
snow.
curb weight on this thing. This thing,
Like,
you could
probably
get it
not
stuck
even
in the
2,000
floor, your
pounds.
buddies would get it out.
Yeah, you can lift it up. Exactly. Yep.
All right, I'll take a break, go buy something to smoke, and we'll come back later probably.
Thanks, Lucas.
All right.
What's a Yobo car?
Yobo.
You only.
A Yobo is not YOLO. Yobo. A Yobo is someone the Brits call who drives like recklessly, tries to show off. Yeah.
I don't drive I drive like a grandma, even in the fastest cars.
It's just a
We have some high horsepower cars in the garage, and I drive super slow in them.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, I'm Yobo. I'm the Yobo for sure. I like to get real close to the ditch.
Catch you guys later.
Thanks, Lucas.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, now that Luca's off, you guys up in the Midwest, anybody
no,
think
man,
Kamala fucked up by picking that woke Tim Walz guy? I mean,
Did you see what she said about the cloud? In your oh man, she's kind of out to lunch,
that's
Petey?
funny, man.
She's a little bit crazy. I don't know, man, if she's cray or what. Yeah.
You need to stay woke, bro. You need to stay woke.
No, but really, okay, Tundra took off. Anyone else in the Midwest? Because they keep saying he's popular. He's going to deliver Midwestern battle states, but I fucking doubt that because Minneapolis fucking burned like crazy, man. Who the fuck is going to let that happen to their state capital?
He's gonna win. She's gonna win.
Wait, who's gonna win? Harris?
He will
Kamala?
win.
Yeah, I mean, Maduro's still in Venezuela, right? Anything can happen. And think about this. Even in freaking Venezuela, nobody will allow mass mail-in voting, right? No big country, even with the freaking coronavirus, no big major country still would allow mass mail-in voting, right?
And from what I understand, you don't need like any ID to vote.
Yeah, that's another crazy thing. No big country is allowing you to just walk in and start voting. Freaking, anyone could come across the border and they can start voting right away.
But can you guys vote without any ID?
And they keep saying, oh, we want to control the border, but the Republicans won't let us. I mean, I think the Republicans are a bunch of assholes too, right? I mean, they're all the same, right? They're all the same. They're already politicians becoming multi-millionaires, making 150,000 salaries, right? Maybe 200,000 salaries for some of them.
Yeah, that's actually a very good indicator of how well he actually delivered or he's dedicated to it. Because he didn't took the salary actually. The others they took some bribe.
I personally, I think Trump is a fucking dirty asshole, but he probably told the Chinese Communist Party, hey, you give Biden fucking 500 million, you're gonna give me $2 billion, motherfucker. Otherwise, I ain't doing shit for you. And he probably told like all those military companies the same thing, because he knows he's valuable, right? And they probably thought, fuck that, man. We already got Biden, so go fuck off. And so Trump was probably like, okay, well, I'm not gonna play ball with you guys. You guys told me to go fuck off. All right, go fuck yourselves. That's probably what happened, if you ask me.
So somehow this morning, what originally started as my lady friend asking if she could go to church on Sunday and me saying, of course, turned into
Whoa.
turned
I
into-
better wait. I need to think about this. I don't know if I'd be agreeing to that really quickly. Sorry, go ahead.
oh, no, she needs religion. She needs the shit. And she hasn't been to church in like
Yeah,
a decade.
I know, but you said the we part. That's
No.
where I have the problem.
She said, can I go to church? Or can she go?
Absolutely. You can do whatever you want while I sleep in. That's
Yeah.
fine.
She asked if she can go to church.
Do they have good lunches after service? Because you go to any Korean church, man, they got some really good Korean food.
And she could bring home some leftovers. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Actually, I never thought of that. That's a good. Yeah.
No, so she asked if she could she cleans houses with this lady. She asked if she could go to church with her, and I was like, of course. And she was like, awesome, thank you so much. It means a lot to me that you're supporting me. We need to be ready to leave by 9:30. And now she's talking we. Now it's we.
See, I knew that would backfire.
And
Now your whole weekend's fucking shot because now everything has to be jammed in on a Saturday.
No, I said you'll have a great time with the lady.
Let's not get the wording wrong here.
Well, is that a church where the people drink?
All gassed up for you.
Because all the Catholics, man, they drink like lushes, right?
Yeah, they do. That's where I got it from. I was raised Catholic. No, I know, but it's still not worth spending 4 hours of my day doing that stuff. I'll go with her on like Christmas and Easter and shit.
You know what? I can drop. What I've used in the past was, I'll pick you up and drop you off.
Well, this week it is. I'll be working on your car. I'm sorry, baby. I am busy.
Yeah. Well, I gotta go get groceries while you're doing that kind of thing. Just to utilize our time correctly, honey.
You can't be wasting Sunday. You go get saved for the both of us. Well, hey, would y'all post Yeah, I'll just ask it. Darky has that little green lined, whatever you want to call it, algo detector. Would y'all post the most recent, or send me the most recent picture he has of it? I have an idea. I want to see if I am on the right track at all. It's some picture that he posted. Like, I guess it may have been a while since he posted it. I was hoping he had recently posted one. It's like the algo. It says something about algo on it. It's his little indicator that he made. But never mind. I'll go hunting.
But by the way, I think Luca is relying too much on this this threat of Iran, because I don't think anyone in the U.S. or even Israel, for the most part, I don't think they're really scared of Iran. You know, so once it starts going up, I don't know why he didn't just wait until or go long until it got to his 25 tick magic boxes.
I mean, that's everybody though, right? Like even guys that are profitable are going to let their idea get in their head. Like, I don't care how profitable you are, you're always going to have a bias. And that's his. And I think he knew that. Like, it's not like he wasn't aware that this could keep going up. It was just he didn't want to push the longs. Which is
that's why I think sometimes, you got to have some other tools just in case, like Peter's moving averages, right?
Who has moving averages? I thought you were the moving average guy of the
I have
group.
moving averages.
No,
Harvey?
Peter uses those moving averages.
I don't think so. But it's cool. You're right. It helps to have something that kind of keeps you unbiased. I think is kind of what you were getting at.
Oh no, Peter said he got rid of them. Okay, that's right. See, you used to use them.
Everybody used to use them. Everybody used the moving averages.
Okay.
I was raised on moving averages.
I know, Peter. I'm joking, man. I'm just joking. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I believe that. Right. Or those Fibonacci's, right? Like like Bailey's favorite Fibonacci's.
I do.
The 61 and the 123. And then some people even use the
318.
161.
We can make a rap song. Fibonacci rap song.
I'll be honest. I let Lucas get in my head today with the shorts. I mean, sorry. In other words, I actually really
Yeah,
haven't.
here we are, 640 ticks higher.
Oh, Peter uses volume profile. I forgot. It's not moving averages. You like the volume profile, right? Who are you talking about? Me? Well, oh, okay. I'll be honest with you, man. I went long most of the time. I did take some shorts, but when it didn't work, I switched back to like long mindset because I don't believe Iran is a threat. You know, I mean, yeah, they might take some shots, but Israel got the dome, right? They got that dome. They're gonna knock off all those stupid Scud missiles, whatever. Iran's not gonna. They're not gonna be a big threat. Not yet.
I don't think. Yeah, I really like when it happens. It happens, and it's going to be like the black swan thingy. It's out of nowhere, and you're not really going to get any. So the setup, like you know what I mean. It doesn't even matter if there isn't going to be a setup. It's just going to dump, and everybody's going to be like, "What the fuck just happened?" And
I think it's kind of why he's just
I'm on
hoping
Sim,
he's in the short when it
motherfucker. I
happens.
don't give a fuck about
Maybe.
Black Swan.
well,
Well-
maybe Bayman, yeah, maybe.
I think he's just wanting to be short when it magically, like if he could have like
But when it
one
does happen,
contract-
he can just be mentally prepared to grab the short because it's going to be a motherfucker.
and if you're trading live
Yeah, I
accounts,
understand
you don't want to be
what
long
he's
in a
saying.
black swan.
I'm
Like-
just joking.
No,
Your
I
fucking
understand
stock
what
does
he's
not
saying.
exist.
Yeah,
when
I
a
mean,
black swan hits.
Yeah, you don't want to risk that.
well,
Um,
no, he's probably got a fairly. Remember we were talking with, or I don't know if you guys. He's probably got a fairly healthy account, and like I was suggesting, he should be switched into another separate account with say like $2,000 in it or whatever. And if you wanted to go against the grain, you know what I mean. And if you get margin called, it's not the end of the world. But if it gets out of control,
Well,
his whole account could get wrecked.
But
right,
let's
maybe.
be honest here, okay? Even on the daily chart, if you really think about risk management, right? Of course, the likelihood. I mean, if you're going to put real money on it, if you're going to put your life on it, you're going to, and you're a trader and you have experience and you've been through bear markets, you're going to think, oh hell yeah, this is going to touch back down again. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to fully, blow through the low of like where we were near 5,100, but hell yeah, I think if you put money on it, if I had to risk my life on it, I'd be like, yeah, I think it's going to go back down again at least one more time, right? Then that's probably his mindset.
Oh boy. All right, Harvey, how are we gonna fuck with these people? We have to do it for Lucas, unless we want to get kicked out of this group. Well, never mind. I don't think he gets how this works. You don't just fucks with people. It's got to come to you.
Okay, I got a question for Timmy. Right now,
Timmy's sleeping.
Apex, or all of you guys, Apex has a really good promotion going on, but especially targeting like the 150,000, the 150K. But I mean, it's so cheap. Well, I think they have a Wednesday. It's like $40, and the price action. Once you pass, the price action is, I think it's like $80. Hold on, let me check. It's like $85 for the price action account, the lifetime price action. That's a phenomenal deal. The only problem I have is, and the drawdown is much better. Of course, it's double the 50,000 of 2,500. The drawdown is 5,000, but the problem is the profit goal, the profit target is 9,000. So that means not only do you have to reach 9,000 on the practice account, but once you pass that, you start over, and then you got to hit 9,000 again. And you got to get like at least 10, 15, 10, 12,000, something like that to take any withdrawal. So I don't know if it's worth it. I think the 50,000 is probably still like strategically the safer choice.
I kind of lost a little bit of that. What company are you talking about?
Apex.
Apex?
Yeah.
Shit. Sorry.
I found statistically that the smaller one was the better way of doing things. I guess it really doesn't matter what company it is. It's just the
Yeah,
bang for
I
the
think you're
buck or
right.
whatever. What's the max one again? How big? How many contracts are you allowed to use?
Well, regardless of contracts, it's really based on the drawdown. The drawdown is 5,000 versus the 50,000, which is
Well, this is
2,500.
how many contracts though, right?
Well, I don't know. They could say 30,000, but you know, if
30,000
you're
contracts?
if you 30 contracts, full size,
30
yes,
contracts.
but
So, and then what's
but
the target though? That's my point. So a lot of people
9,000.
have had the argument, they'd be like, well, I'm not going to use all 15 contracts, or I'm not going to use all 30 contracts, but what's the target on the biggest one? So
9,000.
you have to, it's really challenging to get to $9,000 with 2 contracts. Right? So
No, I
mindset
said
gets
30
fucked with.
contracts.
Well, then it's really easy to blow up.
Yeah, I mean, okay, that's why when you ask me how many contracts, you know, I don't think that's relevant at all. What's the most relevant is the drawdown and the profit target, because like you said,
Depends how
I'm
many
not going to
months you
use
want to do to
30
pass.
contracts. What's that?
It really comes down to months on pass too, right? Like if you're okay with it taking 6 months to pass and you have that amount of patience and you can pass that in 6 months, then that's fine. But if you're trying to blow this
Hell
thing out in
no,
1
man.
month,
I'm talking about passing this shit in like
1 month,
1 week.
yeah, so you're gonna wreck it. So
If I'm going to use full
watch.
size contracts,
Then
if
you'll
I'm
never
going to use
pass.
full size contracts,
That's the loop that they have. They've got it worked out pretty smartly.
yeah, you're right. That's why I think this
That's why
150,000
I
is a
said go with the
trap, because
smallest one.
what they're going to
Just go with the
say,
smallest one.
what
'cause
they're going to
it's
say,
challenging enough to pass
yeah,
that.
yeah, I agree with you, because what they're going to tell a lot of these people who are doing like the YOLO trade is, oh no, that's a violation of our, you know, policy. You got to have more than 35% of your, you can't have more than 30% of your profits in 1 day, something like that. They have all kinds of BS rules. I mean, you could get around those rules, but it takes time. Then you're going to be stuck trading for like a month to get paid. But I think, yeah, I think even their 50,000 is still a good deal. It's only $36. Yeah, if I'm going to use full size contracts, I'm not going to waste more than 2 weeks. You know, I'm going to pass this shit. If I do the 3,000, I mean, I could easily pass it in 1 week.
Timmy would have to. Is Timmy even there? Or is he not quite there?
I just came back. What's up?
The Apex, does the Apex have anything cool with its like data tracking, like your stats, like your personal stats? Does it have anything cool like the Top Step? Because that Top Step
No.
is pretty cool.
No.
So the Top
I mean,
Step.
you have Sierra chart for that. Is like yeah, it's kind of like what I was telling you, like Sierra chart.
Oh, Apex, you can run Sierra chart through, and
Right.
Top Step you can't. Oh, okay, never mind.
No,
Never
you
mind,
can do
Pete.
top step as well.
Yeah,
Right, but the Top Step
I've been
X
using
is the one that comes
Denali
with the cool
data feed.
stats. That's what Bailey's getting at. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool stats though. Okay. So never mind. It's not, but whatever. It's not worth it for you guys.
That's why. Oh, okay. So, Timmy, did you hear what I was talking about, the promotions for the 150K?
Nah, I'm not trading prop anymore. Did the VIX just do a big spike?
Let's do a jiggity Jew.
The
Yeah, it
VIX
did a little, eh?
spiked up like a motherfucker just.
What the heck? How much was that in VIX world? That's 40, 50 ticks. That's 50 cents.
It's almost 0.9. Come
Also,
on.
$1 right there, actually.
Crash
Right
the
in the VIX.
Crash the fucking living shit out of this. Come on.
Yeah, well,
I'm in a new trade, yes.
that's short. That's short, he says.
You
Yes.
got dollar rising, VIX selling off.
30.50.
I like it. I like it a lot.
See, sometimes you got to take a shot, right? Like that's the thing. Maybe.
Okay, one other thing I don't understand is the people in the Sierra Chart community Discord, they keep talking about an issue with Rhythmic. But if you're using Sierra Chart, you can use Denali data. So I don't understand what their problem is with Rhythmic.
Executions.
For order routing. And
Well,
every
I
how
know,
are you
but-
linking it,
terrible.
like Tradeovate is like that, right? You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
okay, but if you have Sierra Chart, you're using Sierra data. And if there's any glitch, there's a way to just cancel and close all your trades. It takes like 1 second. Okay, but you understand what I'm saying. I use Sierra Chart, Denali, but it's using, like, for example, right now on my Sierra Chart, if you look at all the sim, the trades that I post, that's Sierra Chart like Denali, but it's using Rhythmic. I never have hardly any problems executing. When I was trading Apex, I never had any problems when other people did have problems. Oh, even through Sierra, you have problems?
ET. Me.
Oh, okay. I see. I haven't used CQT in such a long time. So are you saying that? Okay. So are you saying that if I trade my Apex using Sierra Chart Denali, but it's using Rhythmic data, so even if I close at a profit, for example, like $1,000, Rhythmic didn't execute, even though Sierra shows that it did? Because if it does, I can show Apex, and Apex normally, from what I've heard, they always honor it. But I never had that problem. Okay, but listen to my question again. Okay, so when I trade Apex, I use my Sierra Chart Denali using Rhythmic data, right? It's together. It's
No,
on my
the
chart right
opposite.
now.
The other way around.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
No, you have Denali data and you're using rhythmic execution.
Right, right. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I fully understand that. But right now, what I'm telling you is that I am using, I have been using, even now that when I'm not doing Apex, I'm still using their data because I want to keep it stored. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm going to post it right now, okay? No, well, I'm using Rhythmic through Sierra Chart. I'm using,
no,
but
go,
when
go,
you
go,
do
go,
that,
no, go. There it is. Sorry.
I think what you mean, Piri, is that you think it's Rhythmic, but it's only because you're connected via Rhythmic. But actually, what's actually displayed it's through Denali, and so if you are in Sim, you are not using Rhythmic, even though it's the Rhythmic symbol like .cme, not the Denali one. But the issue is coming from which is coming from Apex that Pierre was talking about, is that you see that the
yeah.
order is not closing. Even on Sierra, you will see that you press flatten and the trade is still up. You're not able to close the position. So usually,
Oh, okay. That's what
if
I'm asking.
yeah.
Okay.
So if
Because
the position is
because
closed
in the
on
past,
Sierra, it will be closed usually on Rhythmic. So yeah.
so you're saying even on Sierra, when you press to exit, when you press close, it doesn't close even on Sierra?
Because it's not
Because
like on
in the
Sierra or
past,
not on
I've
Sierra.
never had that problem.
Yeah, but it's not on
What?
Sierra or on not Sierra, it's Rhythmic, because when you're using
Right.
Rhythmic for execution, Sierra is only displaying what Rhythmic is saying. So it's not like Sierra is having issues closing the position.
Okay.
It's just
So
displaying
my
what
point is, I
Rhythmic.
don't know if I understood you clearly, but my point is, number one, I've never had that problem, even though other people were saying they had that problem with
They
Rhythmic.
have
I
many
mean, tons of
different
people.
servers.
But me personally with Sierra, even when that was happening, I never had that problem. And number
Me
two,
neither.
as
It
long
depends,
as
yeah.
Sierra is closed, I can show them my screenshot or whatever, and they will honor it.
No, not necessarily, because they can actually just have they have the logs of like the orders. Then you don't need to send them anything. They know if an order on Rhythmic had any issue. The thing is, when it happened, it was like massive outrage on like all across all their servers. So it was affecting like all their clients. But like it might happen on one order that you have some like 10 seconds to close the trade. If you flatten, maybe there is a lot of volatility, whatever, you 10 seconds, but this kind of stuff, they won't do anything. It's, yeah. But yeah,
Okay.
if it's like
Well, I'm still gonna
if it's
try
like
it.
massive stuff.
Yeah, I'm still
What?
gonna go back to doing it because I'm just not ready for live trading with
No,
with
but you
full
can use
ES
some
contracts.
other ones than Apex. Apex, you're gonna, even for payout, you're gonna take like maybe more than 1 month after being approved to get your money. I mean, there are some other prop firms that, in my opinion,
Yeah.
way more
Which
worth
ones
it.
do you suggest is better than Apex?
Go with TopStep, bro. They are here for more than 10
Oh,
years.
okay.
Are trusted. They
Yeah.
have the best.
Well,
Just
with
go
my
with the obvious.
past experience with Apex, I never had any problems with Apex. They paid on time. Maybe some people they paid faster, but it was still within their time frame. They were never late.
It changed. It changed. It changed. It's not the same anymore. They closed their Discord. They changed. They like put some new rules. It's like taking way longer now to get your payout. They are approving. They are asking you to take videos. Like you should not be asked to like, okay, prove that you know how you're doing. You made the money. You should be paid. So if they are making like more difficult for you to get your money, I don't
Yeah, that's
think
what I
it's worth
heard.
it because
Yeah.
that's just like if you
But-
want to
But Top Step
just
doesn't
for the
have
long
those.
term.
Right?
What?
Top Step doesn't have like really deep discounted promotions like Apex.
Yeah, but
Deep
also
fucking value.
you get what you pay for. I mean, you want to
Yeah,
have some
okay,
huge
that's
discount,
fair.
you get discount support. You
Holy
get discounted servers, you get discounted execution, you get discount everything. Because they're not able to, like, how can they do 80% discount and still be able to manage everything at like
Everybody
the
else.
others?
Yeah,
Like,
that's
yeah.
true. But do
Because-
they have?
I mean-
Can you use Sierra Chart with Top Step?
Yeah, it's just Top Step X that like
Pretty much
you
the
have to use
exact-
their platform.
It's the exact same thing as Apex. You just hook it up through Rhythmic.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like rhythmic. Oh, just
But
go
like
with
I
the obvious.
just cut.
Like,
Never mind.
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I just cut William off whenever he was explaining that. If you do Top Step, don't do Top Step X.
Yeah,
Okay.
just go for we did. No. I mean, it
Okay,
already
yeah, that's
happened
probably
to my funded account.
accurate.
No, they did. Actually. Yeah, they did actually. My funded account, one of my funded account was like blown by like this issue. I was not able to flatten for like maybe 20 minutes, and so they actually erased the trade and like set it back to like the previous balance. So actually they did that, but I think it was at a time where there was some massive like selling like servers issues. But there, that's it. Now, I think better go with the like most trusted ones that had never asked anything, like make a video, make like, okay, give me some proof that you are actually trading, blah blah blah. That's bullshit. To be able to get your money.
I think Bullinox is pretty good. I did
Yeah.
Bullinox before.
I use it. I have some funded with them. Yeah, they're good. Good support, good stuff. Like I had some issue once, they solved it very fast. Yeah, they pay quick, and also I like it because
There's
I use
another one
PayPal
that
a
was
lot.
pretty good.
I use PayPal a lot, and I like to. They use PayPal also, so that's nice. But yeah. Yeah, and if you want some discount, actually, Bullnox is like they have even more discounts. So maybe.
Bullinox has more discounts than Apex?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I'll take another look.
I can send you some stuff.
Oh,
It's
send
like,
me your link.
Oh, I don't even have a link actually. Don't give a fuck. Oh, let me check if I have a link. I have a referral or some shit. It's like I think the 50K is like $17.
$17 for the 50K? Okay, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, send that to me.
That's some of that good shit.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what I'm talking about, bitch.
Hook me up with that 17. You got 17 a key? Yeah.
Hook me up with that.
That ain't no corn. That's some of that dank. No, it's 17 is a
Talking
deal.
about
But that is a
earn
good
money. Okay. earn up to 15% commission. Okay. Affiliate payout. PayPal. Okay. Okay. What's my PayPal?
What's
One
my-
sec.
Where are we taking this off, Timmy? Timmy or Harvey. Where are we getting flat?
What?
So where are we going?
I already messed mine up. I'm flat. All right.
No.
I kind of fucked that up. But it was for good.
No,
it was
you're
good for me,
yeah.
man. It was good.
This is an important spot
Just
for
getting
me.
close, though. I'm thinking getting close, but I mean, I was wrong before, too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm flat. You can have the rest, Timmy.
Yeah. I'm flat at 17.
Fuck off, guys. Fucking sell.
All right, I'm back
I've
in.
been flat for.
Jimmy needs a new Mercedes.
I'll look to get in if we get a pullback. I think there's still more to go, but this is my
Really fucking good on that with the 2 contracts that I had.
good.
That was a hell of enough move right there for me.
Well, this is the spot they need to fucking sell to reach this 98.
Timmy's
Let's
about to
fucking
hold
go.
to 5,200.
You might be right.
Okay. Affiliate coupons. One does affiliate.
Right. Go be healthy. I'm proud of you.
You're living while we are getting the trade of the year. Brother, no.
It's
Sell.
the missiles.
Chase.
It's the missiles.
I don't know if it's
Dude,
missiles.
if it's the missile and the fucking 30-year auction fail, come on, sell it. Sell it all.
Never mind.
Okay,
I
so
don't think that auction's going to come in that bad.
145.
On the first one. No, the first one.
Oh,
141.
same. What's your entry?
Sorry?
I got to.
What's your entry price?
Where did I enter?
Come on, break down, you little dirty whore.
you harlot.
All right, Timmy. Yeah, GG. But
All right, I need to finish.
here is my promo code.
Here's my affiliate link. Gee, you belong on my Twitter.
You want mine? I'm
Yeah.
gonna send you my promo code. There you go.
I'll post your affiliate link on my Twitter. Will do. Posting it right now. Are we friends on the Twitter?
No, because I'm a ghost.
Well, what's your ghost's name?
Send me your link.
I don't remember what my name is, to be honest. Oh, it's on Discord.
On your
If you
profile?
If you click my little Discord name,
I have it. Oh yeah, I knew it.
but
Yeah.
I need to know yours.
Did you receive my discount code?
Yeah, I got your discount code. I'm trying to post it with the affiliate link, and I need to tag you on Twitter.
Yeah. Just use my huge cock discount and
No, but what's your Twitter name?
oh, my Twitter name.
Yeah.
Fuck the bias.
Uh-oh, that could
Okay.
be a nice pickup.
Shut up.
Shut up now, you shut to your face.
How you better go ahead and sell.
Bear market rally.
It's always somebody, right?
Fucking market rally, dude. We have a 30-year auction coming up where no one's gonna bid.
What time does it come out? At 1?
Yeah. I don't like the fact that we're doing that. Come on,
15 minutes, right? So that's quite a distance of
come on,
time
guys. I
for
need
that auction.
guys to sell.
There
the
could be a
things.
sizable, or I don't want there to be a pullback for Timmy's sake, but there might be a good secondary entry.
Yeah, or the bond auction's going to go bonks, and we're going to go high.
I just followed you, man.
All right.
I just followed
Sorry.
you.
I was kind of sidetracked there. Did somebody say Twitter?
Yes, I'm posting something on Twitter as we speak.
Let me
Follow.
get to work.
Oh, nice pickup. I hope we go to
Lemon?
400 now.
Did it pick up? Ooh. Kind of going up.
No, not.
Now it's going back up. Where did I cut it? What did I cut that?
Are you actually posting my
Yeah,
discount
no,
code?
I'm really proud of what
Damn.
But I need a minute.
1775.
Do you like my discount code?
I
My
do,
coupon code?
and they
Do you
will
like it?
it'll bring you much
Oh,
followers
just up
on
here.
much
I
affiliate.
customized it just for you.
No, I'll make the post in a minute. I'm looking
Thank
for it.
you.
30 fucking ticks on the table.
Sad.
You like it too, PT?
Sad.
30
Like
fucking
it.
ticks on the table.
Sad am I?
You see,
Oh, no.
you wanted the greed. See how the greed got you?
Shut the fuck up, man. Let me concentrate here. I need to. I can make it happen.
Okay, focus. Use your telepathy.
I'm about to take a fat stop.
You want me to change it? Because it's actually huge cut. Like literally.
Literally. I stopped out.
Oh. Shit.
Thanks for trying.
I'm trying, buddy.
I'm fucking long, bruh. I'm fucking long. What you talking about? We're going to 400 now.
Probably take some off right here.
Jeez.
Because it's about to dump right back to your entry, motherfucker. No, I'm just kidding.
What for? It's going straight to 400. See? See? See, motherfucker? See?
It's going up. Oh, no.
Fuck.
That was pretty
It's
exhaustive looking push though there. So
I mean, I was
that
out of the short. So
So it makes
need
the
to
threads
back
getting
in.
down.
Don't want it to go back down without me.
Guess the
What
carry
fucking
trade's
hell?
over.
The carry trade.
That's just I think that's funny. I
Yes,
just,
the carry trade's over now. I need to message Rain and let him know.
yeah, exactly. I hope you cut your carry trade. Because it's over now.
Hey,
Hope
Scheiter.
you got your interest on that 50 mil.
Dump,
So-
dump, dump.
What the fuck? Need to go up, up, up,
There
up.
you go, Timmy.
Damn.
You're okay. You're okay.
I got
All
followed.
set back.
We
Get
are
one more
Reverse the
subscriber.
positions. What would you think? Was this a good looking pullback for
Yes,
an entry for
I do.
more short? Hmm?
Yes.
Hmm?
Yeah, but they are not trying.
Kind of in a
enough.
good
They
Well,
would be.
they're not
They would.
ready yet.
They would
They're
be
not ready.
one
They
more
got 12 more minutes to that fuck auction, right?
Yeah.
But look where they put themselves, right in the middle of this juicy range.
Oh, that's true. They're really good at that. aren't
Very
they?
true.
Very
But I bet the
juicy.
auction is gonna go smooth as hell.
Yeah, I don't think the auction's going to be that powerful, but we can hope that some fun.
Oh.
It doesn't matter what you think. It matters what all of a sudden. That's what's going to happen. Yeah.
Right.
Fuck, I
I'm
fucking
mitigated.
miscalled the news the other day, and it's fucking bullshit.
Bullshit.
Holy
Okay.
shit! I thought you were joking. That really does work. Your promo code actually worked. 1750.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
told you,
they
huge
work,
cock.
yeah.
Huge cock.
Oh,
That's
I
my
thought it was a
discount code.
joke. All right, man. I'm gonna do it. Thank you.
Is that Apex? That's Apex 1750?
No.
That's good.
Bullinox. Bullinox.
Oh, Bullinux. Right. I've
You
never
want my
seen that
discount
one.
code too? Let me send you my discount code.
Well, you
Can I-
get you get a free one or something after 25 or something, don't you? That's pretty cool too.
Oh shit! You probably don't want me
Oh.
to use your Guillaume name, do you?
No.
No.
And
My buddy G. I'm just gonna call you G.
oh, I have a name on X. You want to use it?
What is it? It's math.
I got to review. Again, I don't remember why I stopped doing it and went to Apex, but I think they were pretty similar. But I do have one question. With Bullinox, do I have to get their data or can I use Denali data with Rhythmic?
Denali.
You can use whatever you want because it's Rhythmic is
Okay.
just for execution. So basically, yeah.
Because I think actually I think I got data free with Bullinox for some reason, whereas Apex I had to. But I mean now I'm gonna use Sierra Trade data anyway, so I'm paying for it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
At the
It
end of
doesn't
the
matter.
day, the data is such a cheap part of this whole business that it's not even a big thing. At the end of the day, like if you want to be a professional trader, it's nothing. You've already spent so much on a computer, your screens, all that stuff. The data is just you have to have it. It's pay to play. It's like insurance or tires on your car.
Pressure.
It's nothing. You go absorb it. Don't even sweat it.
Pressure. Pressure. That's some pressure. That's some fucking pressure there.
Lots of liquidity showed up at the highs.
Yep. You see at 30. Big juicy stuff up there. Need to grab this.
Yeah, dude. I was really hoping for a pullback, and it did not.
What do you mean? Is it not a pullback for you?
Like just a second ago, I was hoping for like a quick pop back up to 21 or 20. I was late. I was too late seeing it, so I was hoping for a quick pop up.
It's dumping.
Maybe bets feels good about themselves right about now, don't they? Timmy's feeling good now.
Timmy doesn't feel anything anymore.
He's smiling. He's
Timmy
lying.
doesn't feel.
He's standing there in his fucking underwear, smiling.
I told you so.
There's nothing to tell yet, guys. I need more. I haven't
More,
watched it.
more.
I should actually just take half of it here and let the other half ride. Probably.
Not
You
right
didn't
here.
take any profit
No.
on the shot?
No. Let it come back down to like 12 or something, and then you would go for the half. In my opinion, yeah.
Timmy, you didn't take any profit on the shot.
I have taken some profit.
Oh, okay.
But I want this to be...
Yeah, but I wanted to tell you just to know, like, we are going back up to 30s and more.
Yeah, it could very well be.
Oh, well, I just let you know because I'm very...
You're very long.
I know everything there is to know about trading, right? As you know. And so...
After a month of silence, nobody said it for a month. G comes in.
Finally.
Good job.
Now I have the algo, the market making algo, and it's going to 40 and more.
I think I need
just to let you know before it happens.
Everything.
So at least you can prepare. Just wanted to let you know. As a friendly advice. That's it.
Does huge cock need to be capitalized?
It does, yeah. Why? You're not inclined to use capitalized letter?
It sounds like you're yelling.
Am I? Oh, maybe my...
Like you're yelling like, huge cock! And that feels gay.
Oh!
Feels gay to be out.
Yeah, but it's because you want to,
Right, here you go. I posted it. Oh, I think
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
I think I was premature posting. I don't think I was actually done yet. Oops.
That wouldn't be the first time for that.
Why are they putting on so much risk before the auction? I don't get it. Hmm.
They know something you don't know.
But
They did they put a whole bunch of extra volume on it at that pivot at the bottom?
There was a selling failure.
No, they did not.
Like, you know what I mean? An obscene amount at that VIX spike?
Oh. The big spike.
I think you
Even the
guys
VIXes,
got a like
even the
already.
VIXes, they didn't get a lot of introduced extra volume at that point either, which is odd.
So
Bonds
at
didn't do jack shit. Like I
12.
said, the carry trade is over, right? So 5 minutes till that's a lot of time, 5 minutes.
Indeed, it is.
I mean, yeah,
Do
they
you
kind
want
of they were adding liquidity into it or pressure. Like as
Sure.
the VIX
At the
was
bottom?
at the top as the VIX was dumping.
As it went backwards?
Kind of. It's nothing like wildly abnormal.
Magical?
But it is
Yeah, well,
there.
that's the thing with the dark noise method. It's like sometimes it's magical and sometimes it's not so magical, and I miss it.
Oh. So I need to post this link.
You see how it my username is very like I put the time to
I put the time to go. You always got to take time out of your day for a little bit of laughter. Do I need to post that link?
it's just like if you want to have your share of the prop firm money, you can.
Oh, I'm not signing up for it. I don't
No,
do
but I mean, no,
combines.
it's just like if I get some, I'll give you the
no, you
part of
deserve
it.
all of it. You deserve all of it. I want you.
No. It's
We each get
you-
all of it.
all work deserves paid. So took the time to write this very well written tweet.
Tweet.
What?
Oh,
It's dumping. Okay,
well,
longs are done.
I missed that too. I keep
Oh,
getting
what?
distracted. As Timmy said once upon a time, this style of trading requires absolutely no focus, or something like that.
Along those lines, yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking much.
Dose.
All right. I gotta go jerk off for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
See you.
Get
Bye
all
bye.
that extra energy out.
I'll come back in 5-10 minutes. Stop.
Oh. TopTick said I could use my other account. Yeah, well, he said he got to go jerk off real quick. Yeah. I mean, it's 1 o'clock. I'm kind of surprised we all haven't taken off for the midday session, the midday thrust and dump. I don't know. I'm talking.
No. All or nothing on this one. A few.
Micro again? Micro?
I'm on Micros. Nope.
YOLO.
YOLO.
Oh, Timmy. Yes.
Yeah, maybe or maybe not. I don't care.
Or the news comes out and he's up $400 and there's nothing you can do about it.
It's 2K.
There's the. It takes a minute usually. It takes
Going.
a minute usually for this to come out.
I think it's going up. I think it's going up. A few bucks.
Oh, I got my shoes. Yeah.
But they came in the mail.
Yeah. Emily just
Oh,
brought
that's
them.
cool.
I'll post a picture. Because this is what.
the-
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Somewhere around there.
They're not
They
the
came
right
in the-
ones because they came in the mail.
Son of a bitch. They threw me 2 camo ones. I only wanted 1 camo. Oh,
Yeah.
wanna
Now
be
you
the guy
got a
that always
backup
works.
there.
I don't want to be the guy that always wears camo. No, I wanted 1 black and 1,
Yes,
Camo.
yes. Yeah, of course you did.
but I got 2 camos.
So now you got to give one away and buy another one.
No,
Or do the ship back thing, which is always fun.
no, it's not. I was hoping to brag
I
to Timmy
took
about
2
how I
off.
got the right shoes, but I didn't.
Nope.
Damn. Timmy's.
Dang nation. What did that say? It went down. Yield went down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Liquidity's pulling.
Is it? Treasury 30-year before. Oh. No, it's not even in yet. It's still not in yet.
Ooh,
Takes,
I haven't-
for some reason, the auction, I guess maybe they're going back and forth, eh? Can I get a $30? $30? $34? $34. I got 44. Can I get 35? Is it 35? 35 on that cow.
That is how they do that.
Yeah. I wonder if you want to talk algos, I wonder how that goes.
Oh, that was nasty. Did you see that?
The Ripper?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, we saw. Timmy is
The
rich.
reversal on that candle, on the wick.
Ow! Seems like it's going down.
It seems like Timmy should be smiling right now, and I don't hear him smiling.
Is he on mute? I don't know.
I'm
He's
watching
smiling on
it.
the inside. He's smiling on the inside. Uh-oh, look at it's going down.
This is all or nothing, Timmy. You don't gotta
Uh-oh.
watch.
I took 2 off.
Oh,
There you go. Right around the 12, like I told you. Good job, boy. Good job. That's right. That's right. That's how
This is
safety first. Safety first, motherfucker. Don't be stupid. Don't break rule number 1 because you're getting all fucking greedy. Do the fucking job already. Where's this bond auction result? For Christ's sakes.
yeah, I'm telling you, we get all that delayed.
I'm refreshing and it's not fucking doing anything.
Finjuice has it.
Who has it?
Finjuice had it. The yield is actually down, so I think I should
No,
turn.
no. That was before the
No.
Brilliant auction. Actual is 431. No, okay. 431.
I'm taking all
by
off.
a little bit.
I'm taking everything off the table here.
Now or you are going to?
No, I have taken everything.
Well, get back in. What?
Yeah,
What's the
excitement's done
purpose
now.
in holding through that entire pullback if we're just gonna? Oh,
See the results.
but
To see the results, and he thinks those results make it bullish.
the all or nothing.
Oh, I want it all or nothing.
I did too.
You guys didn't do all or nothing again. You suck.
What about the YOLO?
What about the YOLO?
No YOLO.
The same timesies. We used to play
At the
hearts.
same time,
So whenever, so at the old ditch dig, like whenever we'd be doing ditch work, on breaks, which we take lots of breaks because it was fucking hot and we're in Texas, or in Georgia.
Sweaty
We would go play some cards for like an hour or two, and we'd play hearts. And me and my buddy Chris, we'd like, if we were feeling really ballsy, and like, have you ever played hearts? You know, like the Queen of Spades and
I have. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah.
that bitch of a woman. Well, we'd be like, if we were feeling ballsy, we'd be like, same timesies. And it was strategically the worst call ever doing same timesies, but it showed a man of steel testicular fortitude. So we would do same timesies when things were getting tense.
Is there like no hearts? Okay, that's more like yeah. Never mind. We used to play this game in high school. We used to like punch each other's hands.
No,
It's similar kind of thing. You go at the same time, and whoever won get their hand punched.
Whoever won got their hand punched.
Or well, yeah, whoever lost got their hand punched.
Nobody wins.
It's a lose-lose. Yeah. Well, Timmy, that was a good try, and you gave it a full, as much swing as you could swing. Like you let it come back and do all that. I guess the issue I might have is that there's fucking 3 hours left in the day, so we still don't even have a fucking clue. It doesn't seem to be like going bonkers.
It's not the catalyst I hoped for.
Yeah. Well, you were looking for some gasoline.
Oh, I got a message top tick.
We're going down.
Now we're going down. I would have thought twice about that. Or whatever, maybe not. Who knows? It's hard to say that. It's hard to say that because, if it breaks this range and then it breaks the range by 1 tick or 2 ticks, and you're like, oh, and then it's so. I think it's better to keep track of your mental placement at that point, right? Of like, what did you manage it right? Did you manage it wrong to your mental spot or whatever, right? And if I did what I did, then I did it. And like I wrote in the other, I was impulsive on some, like I did an impulsive thing. I was like, I kind of panicked. I just like, fuck it, close it. Knowing those things, I think is what potentially why this job takes so long to get good at, because you have to identify all your flaws in real time, and then on top of that, the flaws is one thing, but actually identifying and then have to set into a how do I fix that problem, right? Because I can't write that list for you, and you can't write it for me. So, and there's no guru out there that can ever do it, right? But I think that might be partly why the timeline takes so much to get this job right. It's like being the best. I was going to say assassin, but it's not even an assassin. It's just the best ground trooper that you can be and don't die, right? And go to war like fucking 20 times. Yeah, that guy has got so much experience that it's, you know what I mean? He'll live through any of it. Going to battle enough, I guess, is what I'm saying, right? To learn yourself. Go ahead, G.
Have you finished orgasming?
Yeah, I was struggling because there were your voices, in back end.
See, that would have helped me.
Yeah.
How is it not soothing my voice? Does that not arouse you?
Yeah, very deep voice.
Ooh, ooh. I like that.
Aye.
All right.
See, puppy, see.
See?
You're
Now
long
it
as well?
looks
I'm
See,
long.
now look who looks like a fucking idiot, right, Timmy?
That was a good cut.
Yeah, we'll
how
see.
you fucking see how everything changed? Your emotions totally changed now. You're like, oh fuck, I was pretty smart, wasn't I?
Was that not in the
was
short
that?
anymore?
No regrets.
He closed
No
at the low,
reprise. Oh, called the low.
or near the. He closed it near the low.
Yeah, what did you end up getting? Like
Nice.
1350, something like that? That was
Dude.
decent enough.
I took 2 a bit higher and then another 2 there.
Yeah, yeah. So
From the long?
first 2 might have been the issue, right? If you were to think about it.
Mm,
Postpone those, right? Maybe.
yeah.
Postpone one of
What
them.
did you
maybe?
take your first target? What was?
My first target 50 to
Yeah.
115. 50 to 15 was my first target.
15.
50
Oh,
to
okay.
15.
That's pretty
And-
deep.
Okay, it was my
And he pulled it.
my last target.
And he closed at
First
53.
target.
Almost.
5100. That's my first target.
We were just a bit off.
Just a little.
Hey.
But we could still. There's lots of day left. Is what I said. I said there's 3 hours left. You never know.
Boy. All right, I need to. Struggling to focus.
Struggling
Focus?
to.
What are you trying to focus on?
Took
Trading?
one more off here
I'm
from
trying
the
to
long. And now I'm
Message
holding.
that top tick guy, and I keep getting distracted.
Yeah, and Timmy's getting long here. That's how he gets all those points. 'Cause he keeps grabbing at it. Fucking grab bagging it.
I'm a grabber.
Grab ass.
Man.
Long Joe.
Remind me to go Halloweening with you.
Why? I'm not gonna pay. I'm stingy as fuck. No, I'm actually not. I
No,
was
no,
not.
we go to the houses and get the candy. Did you not do that in Germany?
Sometimes not.
The
Depends.
kids don't do that?
That's sad.
We have something similar, but at another time of the year.
At another time. Right
Yeah.
on.
Oh, you don't do Halloween. Okay.
You
Okay.
guys
We
do?
do Halloween. Nowadays we do.
Yeah, in France we do.
Yeah.
It's the
Okay.
best
But
holiday of the
I
year.
prefer Halloween in the US actually.
Me too.
I was there. There was all girls in lingerie and titties out and everything. Don't know if it's
Out-
the usual, but
Oh,
okay.
it is. And out there,
Okay.
you just have guys like dressing up like the Pope and like chasing little boys.
Okay. It was
So-
like some.
What do you call it? Or a baguette? Did they dress up as
Don't
baguettes?
dress up like a baguette.
You know, it was like, Dan Bilzerian?
Hmm?
Dan Bilzerian. No, don't know this dude.
Your accents throw me off.
Okay, let me write it for you then.
Thank you.
Bilzerian. I don't fucking.
That name sounds familiar.
Oh, that guy's a weapon.
Yeah, it was made actually a very good party following.
A fucking weapon, man.
God damn. That looks like you, G. Is that you?
Hmm.
He's got your same body type.
Not, yeah, but he's on gear, so.
He's rich as stank. He bangs tons of broads on his private airplane.
Oh, what the hell? Who is she?
Sees some broad that he's banging the hell out
Yeah,
of
he's
on
just
his
a girl.
private airplane.
He gets all
Honestly,
that.
like look at the what's it called?
Cities?
No, the Talia. What the fuck? How am I not know? How am
Did
I
you
not
say-
know?
Is it Pattaya?
Vagina? Is it vagina? Is that what you're looking for? It's right there.
No,
The
waist.
vagine.
Of course, the
Eastern?
waist.
Oh,
The
it's in
waist.
Texas. Look, it's Texas.
The w-
waist, yes.
The waist doesn't actually look all that great, if you ask me.
His or hers?
Right? I'm right. It's like
His or hers?
hers, of course. Look.
Oh, well, I like fat chicks. So, no. I mean, she's hot, though. I admit that she looks cute.
Yeah, but it's like
But she's
straight
super-
down. It's a,
Yeah.
it's a straight down line. So I've seen
Yeah,
her.
yeah. Well, whatever. He'd probably pick her up with one hand and
Slam her against the wall.
bang her for 45 to 55 minutes, and then throw her out the back door of the private airplane.
Yeah. But this dude is running on cocaine and Cialis.
Yeah,
Thank you.
absolutely.
And
We might
testosterone.
have to
obviously.
upgrade our estimates then on the length of time, but
There you
Yeah.
go.
if he's all
Well,
jacked up, it could be 2-3 hours of good. Yeah, this guy's rich. He did something. He did something though. He sold something. To get rich. He
he
did something kind of. Yeah.
to get
He did
rich.
something.
He ripped off some dudes at the poker, at some poker
It was
parties.
poker or
Like,
something, wasn't it?
yeah, and then he got like a trust fund, which helped from the pump and dump schemes that his father did. With
Oh,
like
the
the
30
same
guy
stuff as
pulled
like.
up.
What?
The 30 guy pulled his contracts. And the 3350 guy pulled his contracts as well.
Oh, we're talking trading now. Okay, I thought we
go
were.
ahead. Yeah, I just wanted to say, I thought you were long. I'm
No,
pulling
no,
up
it's okay.
50.
Not even watching the chart. But he actually wrote a book about like how he banged all the chicks and how he made his money and how he became like the most famous person for a while on Instagram.
Yeah, he banged a lot of chicks.
And the funny thing is like he tells you like many stories of like how he banged this chick, whatever, and he posts the picture of when he banged he fucked the girl. So that's funny. Yeah, like,
Can we go further?
Oh, the dude at 30 pulled. Oh, is it what you said?
Mm.
Okay.
Liquidity up at 50. Let's see if we get there.
Yeah, I think it's there from like the beginning. Oh,
Timmy,
for
that
very long.
shift that you did there from short to long.
Good, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, you gonna expand on that a little, or?
Recognize that there was a selling failure. I saw that. Pick up and then just entering.
What'd you get on the long?
What's your
price?
entry price? Yeah.
12.20.
Damn, Timmy with the Luca fade.
Yeah.
I see it. I just don't see.
Nice.
I don't.
Yeah, after the pickup. Yeah.
I just didn't love. Yeah, I guess I see it. It was just it's kind of high, right? It's not really as
Somebody
called
post that on
offset.
Twitter.
It's not offset. See how it's not magically offset, whereas sometimes I would want it to be more. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
Bailey, post it on Twitter. The Luca fader.
Oh, I am not posting anything to do with Lucas ever again.
Yeah.
He can. Yeah, he's not getting any of my Twitter attention or my followers anymore.
Well, yeah.
He what's the word? He abused his privileges. And by that I mean he talked shit about to me. So I guess he didn't abuse no privileges. He didn't abuse no privileges. He was just mean to me. He
Well,
just
it
picked
looks
on
like
me.
they're gonna squeeze all the shorts and get up until Luca's box, the magic box up there. Like Timmy
Where is
said,
it?
Timmy's fading him because he knows Luca's magic box is up there near the 50, the 40, starting the 40 area, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Luca box. That's where I have
See,
my
the
box.
problem is Luca faded himself. That's the problem.
Luca faded himself. Sorry, that was.
He
That was
faded his magic box. See, look at that shit.
Oh, look at this. I am
The
right.
market knows, man.
Yes,
The
and
The
I know the
CME's
market.
knows.
I know the market.
They're
It's a
going
little bitch.
Oh, who's so smart?
They
That's a
don't-
pretty substantially aggressive push there.
Yes. Gotta rake in that liquidity.
Right, I'm flat.
Why?
I'm just
Chase
kidding.
that?
I'm not long. I'm not long at all. I'm done
Hey,
trading.
See the difference
you
there?
know,
See that last candle? See the difference in the way in the battle? See the battle how it picked up there?
Yeah, this is. Oh no.
That's an amazing.
Wait,
See,
no.
see how they had to match see how they matched it and see the difference in the volume. The more volume, like more volume had accumulated there.
This
That's
is
really
not.
interesting.
but they still
Oh,
can't
no.
do shit with it.
Fuck a lot of sellers in a second.
It's a lot of sellers.
Yeah.
See,
Wait for it. Wait for
but
it.
they're no momentum. I'm flat.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
You know, there's another famous trader who uses those magic boxes. You know, ICT. It's the same thing, man. Luca's repackaging ICT shit.
I see fucking T.
They all do the same shit.
Yes.
Everybody's
that's-
doing the same shit.
Let's watch it here now. Big volume spike.
Say what you want
What
about
happened to
Lucas,
that
but at least he's
Okay,
not
so
like
that
making up
30
his own words for it.
3440 was where that liquidity was, right? From this morning?
Yeah, think so.
It's still there?
Now we have liquidity at 50.
Oh, it moved up a bit?
Yeah, at 40, it's still at 40. Yes, it is still at 40. I'm impressed that you remember that.
Wrote it down.
Good, Harvey.
Come on, give me the points. I've earned them. Been here.
Let's go have a sandwich.
Oh, that was a good short.
That's not a good shot.
It's a great
Nope.
short.
This is your get overrun shot.
This is a fabulous short.
Oh, I think it's gonna go higher. Higher.
Can you take me higher?
I think I am.
So
Bill
far,
me.
I see no
Oh, it's the first
indications
little crack
that
at it.
we're going down.
Bill me.
Any of you guys follow the market internals?
I got in trouble when I did that, so I got yelled at. So all that's on my chart is Lucas's shit. I ain't gonna let you narc on me. I know you're the inside guy, Petey.
I watched The Departed the other night.
Oh, good one. It's a good one. It's a good one.
Trailing aggressively to 29.
That's a damn good trade, buddy.
Okay, we're on the edge of yesterday's volume profile edges now.
Volume profile edges.
Peter likes that shit.
We're at the end of last week's low as well.
We are also at 53.34 and 50 cents.
Roger that. Over.
Tan 4.
If we break here, I'm pulling everything.
Sure.
I want them buyers to continue here. Come on.
You're gonna get your wish.
Yeah, if you break here, then they break the level without the depth following, really, and that wouldn't be good. At least for the short term. I'd rather take profits, take another pullback long. Not good, not good, not good. Attack of the Clone Warriors.
Not Clone Warriors. Clone Troopers.
Yeah. Star Wars.
You
Star
sound
Wars
like a German. Lone Warriors.
That's right. He wanted them all the blonde and blue eyes or whatever.
Yeah. I know, but they're not
Special
warriors.
Yeah.
That's how you sound like a nerd, is if you call them warriors.
Come on.
Hey, look,
Giving it that little spike, that little spike. I'm giving it.
my short is happening.
It's gonna have a little taste of love here. See this love? It's gonna have a little love, and then it's gonna get the funk rubbed on it.
Oh, you got that funk? You got the funk, boy? Have you been fishing in my waters?
Who's got the funk? I got the funk.
Then why is this here fish hook stuck in my head, boy? I'm old
I got the
Greg.
funk.
I'm
Come on,
old.
turn over.
Pulling my stop right under the pivot low.
Yeah, I might actually cut this pretty quick. I think we might hit up higher. But I would be surprised if we didn't.
I actually do want to stop trading and be done for the day. I've got enough points.
You have the high score?
No, not the high score.
Can you take me higher? Ba, 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 ba.
Should be able
never.
to. Come on, breaky, breaky.
Yeah, you're good to go. I'll give it permission. Here's the permissions granted. Up to 40 we go.
I've got my stop at 50 on the liquidity.
Oh, there it goes. Look at that. I didn't push the button there. I should have. I just collected that quick little pop. I gotta get better at doing that job too.
D330. Big volume there. So we're going to 56 or so, probably. Okay, I'm targeting 55 for now. It's unfortunately only one contract.
Micro?
Yeah, I'm on micros right now.
Yeah. So one micro contract. Yeah.
One left.
It's gonna-
I started with more.
Yeah, I know, but that's what makes it difficult for me anyway, because it's probably worth like $60 or something.
This one right here is worth
Yeah.
100 and something.
You know what I mean? It still gets to that. Yeah.
It sounds like an income.
Yeah, well, no, I mean to hold it. I don't know. It's Mark Douglas. It's how much does it cost us to see if it can go further or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
right? And it's like, so I don't know. When it comes down to that small number, I don't know. I like to clear my mind, but that's just me.
I have enough upside potential here. Just where I say, okay, I'm holding it, and I'm stopped out under
Yeah,
the pivot from.
that's
so
a good attitude, right? Or a good projection, anyway. Now I guess we're looking for a TCA of New York from yesterday, right? That would be fucking pretty tasty. 72. What did I say this morning? 82, remember?
I'm actually
Remember?
this.
Didn't I say 82? But you guys are like, nah.
Mhm.
I don't recall that.
Boom, 40. What? Okay.
I mean, I don't. I believe you. I don't recall saying nah. Oh yeah, whenever we were
that
aiming
part.
short. Whenever we were aiming short. Yes, I do remember that now.
Yeah, I'm going for yesterday high now.
But I don't think we
Targets.
said
Hi.
no.
That's what she said.
I think you were the one gnawing our shorts.
Well, I told you
I
that it
was.
would go higher.
I think that
That's,
was
uh,
you
Yeah,
gnawing.
and I reacted accordingly. So, what you want?
So,
What you want?
nay.
Tell the other boys here that don't push the button. So,
Nay.
All right. I'll fuck off. I'll see you guys later.
you don't have a long on?
MG.
Okay. You? I thought you had a long on.
No more. No more.
Okay.
Don't have it no more.
You think Seller's gonna step up here? It's a good region, but I say
It's
Higher.
got more push in the tank. It's too close to that top, like you said. Like
And we
we're
got
right on
those-
top of that top. Because look at where, what was that other day? Tuesday. Look where Tuesday's high was.
You got the liquidity at 49 too. Or 50.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hope you'll
They
get
haven't really put anything below us though.
Oops.
SPX 25 is a big note.
Let's go.
Mm. Yeah. All right. Good trading.
Take it easy, homie.
Fucking spectacular. Let's go. Where's my target? It's way up there.
Are you still in the long? The Dow?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Well,
Hell
like I said,
yeah.
I didn't put it in. I got one left, and I said I'm gonna have to do something by 4:00. That's what it. And I was like, whatever.
Just hold it till the close, sir.
How much
I
money
think I
do
did
you have
pretty
on that
good.
one?
It's working pretty fucking good for 5 micro.
How much
Dow.
money is that?
It's a lot.
Yeah, you should be up like more than 1.5 grand right now on those.
Whoa, I don't know
It's
about
a
that.
lot.
No, about no one and a
Yeah,
half.
well, Bayman,
but-
that's right. It's a lot.
It's still a lot.
5 Dow. Holy fucking
Yeah.
Dow's worth like fuck all for $2 or something like
I
that.
thought it was $1 a tick on micros. No,
Yeah,
50
something like that.
cents.
Really, it's fucking ridiculous. It's
It's only
ridiculous.
50
This is like
cents.
600, 700 ticks or something stupid.
oh, wow. So it might be a grand or more and a half.
1.3.
Posted it. It is more than a grand. I'm already at. It's like 1,400 right now. 1,500 right now.
Look
Well,
at me.
I didn't know your dick was bigger than mine. That's good to know.
Thicker for sure. It depends on your definition of bigger, but
Hell yeah, nigga.
yeah. Well,
Ooh.
there you go. Gotta do something with it at 4:00.
I tried that short. It didn't go well.
It's too soon.
Huh?
Too
Doesn't
soon
that
in there.
doesn't make sense from a sentiment point of view?
Sentiment.
Me?
From a
Does-
sentiment.
From a sentiment point of view, that doesn't
This
make
is
sense.
where I have my little yellow box. This is where my line
Oh, for
is.
your to short, Bayman? Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why you took it because you have a box.
Sentiment.
Oh,
What do you
okay.
mean by that?
we are rallying up, and then we have all that selling that happened here that we identified together, right? We had all that sell volume
Where? That's what I tried to get short onto.
from 10 o'clock on. We have all that down.
Oh,
volume.
yeah.
And the catalyst that would have been the auction didn't catch match the fire, lit the fire. That's what I wanted to say. So
That's a good
they're
way of
gonna
thinking
get
about it.
they're
That is
gonna
a
get
great
pressed
way.
out.
It is a great way of looking at it. If they were gonna
What was
dump
the
it.
attitude before? And what is gonna happen? Like, what's gonna change that attitude?
Yeah. And there's a fuck ton of
Sentiment.
volume on this move up.
Right.
Like a lot. A lot.
And like I
Like-
said, they're just buying the dip here, like on all the Microsoft and all the rest of it, right? If you were to look at Amazon or all the things, they're going up now, right? They all put in a WikiWoo Friday, Monday. Really was their low. right?
I
The
think
equities.
it's like it's the volatility situation. You're gonna get one bad news, and this is gonna rocket to the downside. We're still
Oh.
wicks above 20. So I'm not sure that
We're
is the dip buy actually. 2.2%.
The dip buy's over because you would have had to buy it way before, right? Now it doesn't matter. You're so miles deep into profit that really, like, they can now do the accumulation thing if they want,
Yeah.
right? As long as they build ranges above whatever that bottom is,
I think I'm gonna
which is
pull my.
FYI, the key major levels that I have written down, which aren't, I guess they're not relevant now, but whatever, they worked. It's fucked up.
Still buying, but I'm pulling my contract, guys. That's close enough for me.
What's the top? We'll see how deep that pulls back.
That's okay.
This is the top.
Yeah.
SPX 310, 315, sorry.
Yeah,
SPX 320 denied, right?
I
if you
think
were.
20. Yeah, no, 20. We should go to 25. I might have pulled.
Okay, and we're on the SPY. We're right on top of that gap hole again.
It's just the depth is like really getting shot hard right
Russell
now.
has a little more height. We can get a little higher in Russell.
Copy message link.
Purely pulling on the depth.
Maybe I can get John to be my inside guy.
47 points for
Falling
today.
off a bit. How many? 37?
47.
30? 40?
47. I had a bit of
40.
stupid stop outs before.
That's pretty good. Still 47.
It's okay. I think I might have. Did I do a little mistakey? I actually think I did a little mistakey because the bias stepped exactly in on point on the depth. It was just so much. We went from plus 8k to minus 5k. To
My
5k.
algo thing. Timmy, when's the last time you saw Darky post the algo indicator?
You
have an
can
idea.
look for it in Sierra charts. It is only one picture.
Oh, I thought you like post. I thought I'd seen you and Peter post a few of them, so I thought you posted every once in a while. Never mind.
No.
Because I'd probably have to
Is
download
this
a
the
lot
top?
of data.
Should I cut my trade?
I don't know. Y'all told me to quit trying short, so I got off the short.
I think this is a good
I think
level
it'll
where
go
short
higher.
might pile in, but I think you should pull.
I think it's going to go higher. We have a lot of time left on the day.
Looks like a decent
To be honest.
Luca pickup, a decent one, but he's probably thinking a little higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little higher
What did he at 50s?
Should be right.
We need to look at this.
Yeah, there we go. Going more.
It's okay.
So if I have an indicator or two indicators with open, high, low, close bars, I want to subtract one from the other and still give myself candles, not just the line on close. Do you all know how to do that? Because I found study subgraphs difference, but that just gives a line on close, not the candle. I'll take that as a no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they got to push down here. Otherwise, it's going to keep going up, right? Sellers got to show up now.
Oh shit! I'd have to have like multiple charts open, right? Subtract study subgraph. Difference. Number 2. Based on
Someone is trying to sell here.
Ooh. Got it.
I think I'm gonna lock trading and leave it at that. My best two trades were late in the evening today. That's very unusual for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good job today.
Not really. Actually fucked up most of my trades. Let me see my stats because I think they've gone down further. Yeah.
Further.
Profit factor went down lower, even though I made money. I was at 1.9.
Profit. Oh, wow, that's high. Or sorry, that's high for me.
Yeah, my shorts have suffered. My longs look fucking
And that's
great.
over just today or over the last what?
When did we start? When did I come back from my holiday?
A week ago.
Yeah.
Cool. No, that's fucking awesome. That's really awesome.
It's gonna break up now. Not? No. Somebody put in the pressure on the depth. I thought they were going.
I am not liking the new trading activity settings to like input the account name and dates and stuff.
Okay. Why?
Oh, like you have to like open up a whole new window. Like you know how it used to be, you could just type it all in at the top of
Yes.
the window.
Yes. You're absolutely right, actually.
I mean, it's not a huge deal, but I preferred the other way. From date.
I'm AFK for a second here. I'm gonna make me some. What's it called?
Chicken tendies.
No.
Fruit
Bread.
salad. Fruit
Oh,
salad.
Like a bread with some condiments on it.
Ooh.
Bread with condiments? Like
Like
jam?
toast?
Toast with some cheese.
Cheese? Cheese
Yeah.
spread?
Some cheese.
My profit factor for the last week is 1.6, which is cool.
That's good. That's
Right.
actually not bad at all. That's
No, I mean
similar
it's
to
been
mine.
a very good week for me though. This is an abnormal week.
The profit factor's been dog shit. But I've been kind of letting it go. Like I've been.
Like a bad diet.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting. I was just kind of looking over all those stats right now. Yeah. Oh, I suck. I suck.
I mean, it takes time. Like I'm sure. Don't worry, buddy. Next week I'll fix this profit factor thing I got going. I'll get it back to normal for you. All right. So we want to let's use this bar. All right. So if our high is 5,935 and we subtract 33,800. I gotta type all this out.
I'm really trying to make this not go any higher. I think we should go eat a peach.
Like buns? Like some booty?
Like an actual peach.
Yeah. We should probably eat some food as well. Oh, I have a tangerine right here just waiting to be nom dom. Hell yeah. $5,935. Doesn't sound right. $64.33. Damn it. Be back.
I'm back. Big pressure. Big size. Big size is dropping. That's it, huh? That's the one.
To work on Dr. Darky's post on the off topic.
What do you mean? What about my post?
Oh, Timmy was asking if that was the short, and I said I was busy working on something for you.
You were working on something for me?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You'll see.
Suspicious.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Yeah,
You'll see
yeah.
when the time's right.
I'm very
It's
aware.
It's a gift.
Okay, now I'm even more worried.
Here we go. I don't know this guy very well. Bahilio. Bahilio?
Oh, he's trying so hard to be nice. Bahilo, something like that. I don't know. He asked to join the room. He was one of the few.
I've seen him around. He seemed pretty cool, but I've never talked to him too much.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, but it's very, very fucking young.
Is he?
Yeah.
I personally think that you got kind of lucky. Not lucky, but to keep the people that show up day after day after day after day.
Yeah, dude.
To gather this many of us together is impressive, to be honest.
You mean here in this room, 10 people? Yeah, that's more than I actually less than 10 people.
Usually you would have had 10 of us, and like by now, 7 of the people would have been like gone or just completely.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
just not
life gets in the way, right? Like,
yeah. That's why I warned everyone. This will be taking fucking long time. If you don't have that time, don't waste it. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Yeah, not too, but I mean, that's here it's kind of something I will take care of. But yeah, you're right. I think it's again. I think that trading is the worst fucking way to make money ever. Like it takes so much time, that it doesn't make sense. Before you realize it, you spent fucking 4 or 5 years doing absolutely jack shit. You could get a fucking degree in the same amount of time.
That's how it feels. I
Yeah,
was
no.
thinking about it a while back, and I was like, damn, this whole time I could have, like, at least staying in the field, I could have, like, gone and got, like, my CFA license, like a certified financial advisor. That
Yeah,
way,
so you-
at least I'm working in the field and would also be working towards something.
Yeah, I truly think it's the training.
That CFA thing is no joke, though. That's a really challenging
No.
exam and the whole bit, man. Like, apparently, it only has like a 40% win rate or something like that. Like,
Win
not a lot
rate.
of people finish that. Yeah,
And it's so
not a lot of
bad.
people finish it. They just don't.
Yeah, because it's so bad. When you want to write people are full of shit, you read that stuff. You need to know everything about trend line and fucking moving average, and I think there is even Gartley patterns, shit like that. That's so horrible. Then there's the cool stuff option and blah blah, but oh my god, technical part. Ugh.
Will they take the 52 or is that the stopper?
Say again.
I wonder if they will take the 52 or if that is the stopping liquidity, the pressure.
You asking me to predict? Oh, fucking clue.
Mm.
That's a good place to short for sure. The guy that was shorting like a fucking madman, that's gone. Or
Yeah.
guys, I don't know. That's
We talked about that.
totally gone after 0.7 to There it is. It's completely gone. But yeah, that's a good spot for sure. I didn't take the train because I wasn't here. 181. That's look decent in the inside, but of course, it's always look decent in the inside.
Got a horrible fill, but at least I'm risk mitigated.
181.
Yeah.
Okay.
Horrible fill.
Well, what you go?
No, I don't want to even 51.25.
That's not. No, that's not horrible. It's not great, but not fucking horrible. 50, I will consider a horrible field. Something you should not take. 51, it's not bad.
Let's see this. They're attacking the depth, but
Yes, there's a
cannot seem to be true.
strange stuff after 193. There's a lot of that pressure.
You'll get your Trump debates, guys.
Oh,
He
nice.
agreed.
When?
3 different kinds: NBC, ABC, and another one just came on the way.
What happened?
Trump agreed to 3 debates.
Oh. Against Kamala?
I guess.
Is this that, or I don't know. Someone else want to join?
I am Robert JFK Jr., and I'm gonna tell you
Oh,
what
my God.
the American people are fucked, and I'm here to help them. I've got a worm in my brain.
The American.
I'll tell you what. I'll vote for a fucking cow with a lipstick instead of Trump. But I'm not sure that Kamala is above that standard. To be honest, that's my only problem with that.
Yeah.
September 4, September 10, and September 25. Okay. Trump say we are close to 90-29 crush. Okay. Trump warned US close to depression. Okay. Trump, we are very close to world war. Okay, that sounds promising.
Short.
That sounds promising.
Yes. And that's exactly the guy that I want to see in charge in a 1929 crash, depression, and the world war. Like exactly someone like him.
How much fear can we incite?
We've got super nukes.
Our nukes are better than the rest.
Yeah, like that is important, right?
It was a big old spiky, yo.
Yeah. There's a guy, let's see, the guy at 60 at this point. We don't have that much after that. And we are lying again a little bit on the way up. That's interesting. 70, 75.
It's kind of hard to, or I don't know how to phrase it. It's easy to miss that. You were talking about like how they put all the limits every other point. Is that what you were just talking about?
No.
No, sorry, I misunderstood. You said they were doing what between 70 and 75?
Some layering. You see, they start to put over 69, 70, something between 70 and 73,
Yeah,
74
that-
from
that is what-
75.
That is what I was talking
Right.
about.
Yeah.
Um,
That's
It's
hard
easy
to
to
miss.
it's easy to miss that.
Yeah. Especially when it's so liquid. So it's not great. This is not 300 contract, 500 or whatever.
Would you kind
But
of
yes,
equate that more as pressure than a magnet?
same as today. We got a similar situation today. I'd say something start to happening. So pay attention.
Pay attention.
Now, definitely, if it's short develop here, that's definitely not my favorite short in the fucking world
Mhm.
because we have that 60. It's true that it's starting to increase now, so you could consider that as sort of pressure, but not really. So more interesting to see price going there. Because that's where all the people start, all the crazy selling today, pretty much.
Mhm.
And it's actually not from 69, sorry, it's from 60 to 75. So unless something changed, that's liquidity to fill, pretty much. If we got there and they start to sell again, like today, that's a little different. Oh, I like that map. It's pressure, unhappy, yeah. Pretty realistic. Yep. For some reason, it feels even less liquid than before, even if it's not, but
I somehow can't believe that they're gonna hold all the risk coming into the night in terms of Israel.
I don't think this is people holding risk, to be honest. This is mostly intraday. Actually, I think if we got an overnight selling, that would be interesting. I was thinking just about that before. Could be an interesting overnight session.
What time do you start trading the overnight session?
I guess you consider our London overnight session. For me, it's morning. I consider overnight the real night. Yes, night. I trade from London Open. I start to watch from London Open. So what the fuck is that? 4 a.m. on the chart, New York time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like 2:30.
Good check. But yeah, around that. We got a lot of decent selling. We got some decent stuff before, but in 71 was okay. 173 was okay. 79, yeah. This I don't like it. Maybe it's fucking eye of the day. I hope that's an old picture, Benny.
It's a whole chart.
Huh?
I was told not to post anything that is related to
True,
you.
true,
I had
true,
to
true,
go
true,
back to
true,
old
true,
stuff.
true, 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 true. Oh my god. Moving average? What the fuck is that? That's cumulative delta for sure. Okay, become interesting, please. No. Okay. Decent depth, but honestly, I don't like the volume on all this little pullback. In a way or another, long or short, it just seems a little bit dead. Um, that's something I'll miss every day.
I'm a little asshole. I built myself into a position up there.
Built.
If you're really super precise with entry 189, it's okay. I really don't like the volume there. The depth was perfect. That's exactly what you want to say. But the volume, not really. Same 187. That was perfect, but volume. Careful now, because that's the spot for the pickup.
Oh, not everything off. Just a bit. Yep. It's good. What do I have here now?
It's fine to take trade like that, but if you take trade like that, you should have a lot of trades every day. Like really a lot. Like if you're picky and you find yourself in that kind of trades, that's
Mm.
One more time. What'd you say?
I said it's fine to take trade like that, but if you take trades like that, you should have a lot of entry every day.
Mhm.
If you are picky somehow with your entry and you find yourself in stuff like that, something
Yeah.
went wrong.
Yeah.
That's
No, that makes
that's really a scalping entry for a few points that went really well.
Mm-hmm.
So if you do that, you should have a lot of trades every day.
I had
Almost.
two scalps at the range top to the range low. And yeah, built myself a fallout position there. Nothing more.
Yeah, and you also had 40 points in the bank as well, right? That's what he's trying to say.
That's up. That's up a lot.
I saw the exact thing Lucas saw when he tried and took it off for like 3 ticks or so. And I stayed in there. That was just luck. On my second entry.
It's totally fine. I like a 187, 189 as a sort of super scalping entry. I don't think anything significant is happening there, volume wise, especially. There's literally nothing. Depth was perfect. 185, not really. It's okay. 187 is good. 189 is good. But there's no volume follow through on those one. And don't get me wrong, you can get a fucking collapse if you're really liking those one, if the beats just pull off, but that's luck.
Already not looking to be the case.
Yeah. I consider paradoxically the long at 190 even a lot of better trades,
Mm-hmm.
just technically speaking. Because you got a lot of selling exhaustion there and some volume pickup. Not a great pickup, but some volume pickup. I consider that less risky overall. But I didn't take it. I should, but I didn't.
Come on, sellers. I've got to stop in here. Already getting absorbed.
You need a really new pickup from here for something sharp. Like that trade at 189, since there was no volume, no nothing, you really should consider that as a new trade. decent pickup in depth here, but that's the point I was talking about. That's a decent pickup in depth now. But without the volume, just a little bit blind. So if you take 191 for from some reason, you need to be very picky. That's a scalping entry for something very quick, same as 189. See, there is no great volume, no follow through, nothing. Could go to 45, yes. This is great, no. Again, if you got 187, 189, you should have got even 191 and 190. Those are all good scalping spots. That's already fucking 4 trades in 10 minutes. Which I don't know if it's sustainable, to be honest.
Well, our boy Timmy has the reflexes of a what's the word?
No,
Of a
I don't have that many.
Counter-Strike beam.
Panther killer.
When I started, I was consistently at like 0.16 of a second. 0.7. That's long
Harvey,
gone.
what's your reaction time game called? That Timmy kicks ass at.
Well, the one, yeah, core ball.
Corball.
Oh, the little game, the online kind of stuff. I think
Yes.
you need to
All right.
stop.
It's the best game I could find for like simulating trading, I guess.
Speed.
Without now, before you get into it, it'll frustrate you more than trading. So let that be known.
If you're called Harvey, then yes.
Oh, and me. Yeah.
We'll see how far everybody else gets. I made it pretty far.
Yeah, and I did that in 2 hours.
Again, you are a robot, so don't fucking. Yeah. I don't even know. What did you get to? Like level 30 something?
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 17.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Oh, shit. And there goes my day. I'm core balling.
Got one little runner left. What? Generation now, please. Don't pick up. Already getting up. Yeah.
Cool.
Probably.
187. Oh, yeah.
It's not great at all.
Actually, I found an arcade game that's awesome. I'll post it. It's vintage. It's expensive to buy, but
Why are you always buying?
Called Caterpillar.
I'm pretty sure there's a non-expensive version. Let's call it like that.
Sure, I could find it cheaply.
Yeah.
30.
Come on, you've bought enough all day.
Hmm.
Give something back.
so this game is primitive. It's kind of, it reminds me of like if you ever go to a cottage, summer home. So it's just a bar with a hole with the holes, right? And then there's like a little marble, and you got to raise the bar up and put it in the specific holes that it's telling you to.
Mm.
Frustrating as fuck.
I've never seen that.
You could easily build something like that with ropes and pulleys, but
Around a pulley.
yeah, like it just raises the little bar up left and right, right? Each side has a little, so you can raise one side all the way if you want, right? And the ball will roll off.
Come on. No.
Why no? You're not in short?
I am in the
Flatten?
short. I thought for a second they were picking up. We haven't reached that 190 depth yet. Let's see what happens there. Yep, that's good.
Really?
I guess so. Price going down.
Oh,
I'm
Good job, Timmy. Look at you.
big pickup in the depth, but prices continue.
It's like you have command of the markets.
I have zero command of anything. Come on, guys, you bought enough. Why are you buying here?
You bought enough.
It's really annoying. Pesky buyers. Come on. Oh god, the brother is going to be overrun in a second. Oh god. Luca, what do I do? Is this all I can get?
Honestly, those are all scalping spots. So to me, it's like you want to play, you're playing lottery at this. Like that's already a reason to get off for me. If I'm a scalp, could he go to fucking 300? Yes. Do I have any significant clue we'll go to 300? No. The only thing that I like is that they.
Well, if you would take a moment and look at the Gex.
Please shut up.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Just shut up.
I'm just kidding. I don't know what the Gex is.
Sure. But that's the problem with those kind of entry and scalping stuff. You're really in the middle of something not really that significant, despite of flashing down.
So
It's not
you got short at 193? Or I'm sorry. Continue.
Me, no. Me, no.
Oh, I was talking about the top tick Timmy.
Oh, okay.
This is good. We're breaking.
That was a good.
Depth is not yet following. So a push now and we continue. With pressure, please. This is shaping up.
You're really lucky you can see that even 10 point below 29, 30.
They are really trying on the depth here.
Yeah, but they tried even the previous one. I mean, that's the problem with that kind of stuff. You don't have enough to rely on. It's you're in the middle, not.
Mm. Good thing is the buying attempts seem to fail as well for now. Even though they are not that strong, I guess.
I'd say if you're lucky, you can see 30, 28. That's the point where you need to reevaluate for sure.
Yeah, I know why. Okay. Yet. That's
Yeah, will never hold the scalp. So after that, it doesn't mean it's still not good. 96, it's already something that will throw me off a bit. Because that's the scale you're turning with this kind of range, which is good. Again, there's nothing wrong with it.
This is the last pivot I give them. Trailed above that. I am out. Okay.
Henkin, oh, good one. Henkin is red with positive data change. Henkin is blue and data change must be negative. If you want something for it, I'll give you something for it. Yes, a kiss on a cheek.
Oh, that's like my red and blue dots.
Like you can do that in fucking 10 seconds into your chart besides coding.
Who is this? I want a kiss. I'll give it to him. I'll figure it out.
And then Kanashi is just fucking.
In Frozen, if you're ungrateful enough to not do this for free, I'll be willing to give you something for it.
Yeah. Kiss. You
Like
should
what?
ask for
Pokemon cards or something? What is he gonna give you?
A new van?
Honestly, he could put that prompt into ChatGPT for TradingView, right?
Don't talk about ChatGPT here, please.
And go for it. You're just those people.
We need to set up ban or like some kind of email thing where if someone emails me with Ashi, Zigzag,
Yeah,
or ChatGPT, it just trashes the message right away.
Kanashi.
Yeah. My favorite part was that he thought I would do it for free. Like,
Yeah, of course.
I just have so much free time.
Because you discovered the secret code, so it's giving you the good shit for free. You should be careful.
What is something a stranger on the internet could give me? Dick pics?
Oh.
He's from Germany, Timmy.
Oh,
That guy from Silesia. Silesia?
What? Spell it.
Silesia?
Spell it for me.
How does this? Schlesia. Schlesia.
Wow. Phew. Never heard of that one.
Silesia. I don't know. The border of Czech Republic. and
Oh,
Poland.
Schlesien. Yes, that's not Germany.
How do
He's
you pronounce it?
probably Schlesien.
Flea?
Ble? Le?
No need to swear, but
Schlesien.
Schlesien.
Silesia. Silesia.
Sorry, bless you.
So he's
Bless you.
probably he is Polish or from the Czech Republic, yeah. Or is he still on the east side?
He said he's in Germany,
Okay,
but
then
he grew up in that region. And then
yeah, bless him.
I don't know. I told him that I'm not building it for him for free, but I wanted to know where he was from.
Damn, dude. So you're getting paid to do shit that easy? That's awesome.
I'm not.
No,
I
he
did not
ain't-
take.
he ain't
I did
getting
not
paid.
take this on. I told him to go somewhere else.
Like that's 45 seconds. That's
I-
cool.
Not interested. It's not 45 seconds. What it is 45 seconds of implementation followed by months of
Other questions.
bullshit. Yeah, exactly. And it's not worth it.
Come on, become interesting.
Oh. You're hoping for Barkin to move something in 5 minutes?
Yeah,
Okay.
I hope so, but not that my hope.
That's your last chance, probably. Otherwise, this is
Probably need to go
okay.
be around 60 to become interesting. Chong chong. Did you get it? 199?
I was chuckling because G is struggling with Corball.
Oh.
I suspect. I did actually though. Did
No,
199.
Timmy should have get that one. That's not a scam.
I was browsing.
Timmy was playing Corball.
Nah, as long as nobody gets over 30, I have no reason to.
Oh, that's your.
I was at 32 or something like that.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm 46.
Oh,
Oh no, you're 32 in
Oh.
Corball. Sorry, I thought you meant like price. Gotcha.
yeah, I saw.
Yeah, Corball.
I'm at Google. Oh, I pretty much have lost my focus.
Well, to be honest, I don't think this will become interesting if not after the close.
National Association for Business Economics. Probably economic looks good, jobs are stable, and the thing is going up.
I have a fucking clue.
Don't think he will say anything hawkish here.
Oh, here we go. Perfect.
That's a
Devastator.
good pickup. Yeah.
You're looking for the long? Timmy?
Mhm.
No?
I don't think I'll trade no more. I feel very, I don't know how to say it.
Hungry?
No,
Constipated?
groggy.
No.
Groggy.
I had like several other suggestions, but okay.
Oh. Well, I feel cool. How about that?
Did we just have news that I didn't know about?
I
I
don't.
think there was a 3 p.m.er on this morning when we looked, wasn't there?
A
Let me check back.
conversation with Federal Reserve
yeah,
Bank of
Barkin.
Richmond
Yes.
president and CEO
Sounds-
Tom Barkin.
Barkin.
Someone
Awesome last
speaking there.
name.
Yeah.
Guys, is anybody been
Barking up
watching
the
the
wrong
Olympics?
tree.
No, I didn't watch any.
You
Not
said
a
what?
single man.
There was a 200-meter race, men's 200-meter sprint race, and the guy who won it was this Jamaican guy whose name was it was like Riley Stona.
It just fits the bill so much.
It was just very funny. Especially as the announcers kept repeating his name.
And surprisingly, Stona's actually ahead.
And from Jamaica, Stona pulls out ahead. It's just,
Midway through, he pulled out a bowl. No, I have not been keeping up with the Olympics nearly as much as I feel like I should.
Decent little volume there.
Oh man, I'm such a funny dude.
Be advanced for me.
Frozen, the car guy, might be able to get it.
Stop, tree. Stop. Stop.
who's the guy on the left? Is that a Volkswagen Polo? That's goodbye volume right there. But didn't get anywhere.
The up. The first one is here, the fat guy.
The barking.
Yeah.
Stop barking up the wrong tree.
Yes.
Yeah. What was the Volkswagen for?
Dropped out.
Volkswagen up. I don't know if you've got that in the States. I don't think you do.
I don't think they have.
Looks like a Polo model. No, it's called
Yeah,
Up.
it's even the smaller yeah. Oh man, we got some action.
Oof.
Frozen, I blame you on this one. I was like busy thinking of Timmy's
Nope.
thing,
No,
and you said there was a bunch
no
of mine. I
brain.
was like, oh shit, I'm not paying attention. So I closed
don't get
out.
to blame me for your inattentiveness.
I must blame someone. This is America.
Did you get that 199, Luca?
Well, it's a small scalpy shit. I'm not very interested. And if you get 199, you should get 202, at least even 200. It's 202 in there. I don't see any significant volume, anything special. This is scalping small stuff, fucking around.
Lucas, how much would I need to put into an AMP account to trade, like, I don't know, micros and not have it be dead right away?
I can tell you.
Like, what kind of balances are you guys carrying? Obviously, that's personal information, but what would be like a minimum or like a happy amount?
I started mine with 1,200 and I was trading 4 contracts. I never had a problem.
Okay, so if I put like $5,000 in, I should be healthy enough to
to play with
trade micros?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't need to load like $30,000 in there or anything.
No.
I'm excited though.
30 grand is
excited
almost
about
mini.
On the futures bus.
Well, you can't even have an equities margin account without being over the $25,000 limit. So if you want to trade equities, you got to have.
Just keep in mind that commission will fucking destroy you on
micros.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
but
don't
that's
even
not important.
Trade
That's not
micros.
important. No. Trade micro. You can even make money with that. You wanna maybe hit Alin because he actually did it.
Really not violent.
I've made like 1.5k with micros the last week. From now.
Well, I think I will do probably 5k. It's a sweet spot to be relaxed enough. 1.5. It's already it's doable, but one bad day, and you'll start to look at it like, oh shit.
What is a round trip on micros for like one contract?
$1.02, I believe, right now on AMP.
Mm-hmm.
So
And then if you-
20% and the minis are like 10%
Mm-hmm.
commissions. So yeah, it can fuck you
If you're thrashing, yeah,
if you're doing too many trades. Yeah.
yeah, you could get $100 in commissions just pounding the keyboard.
Yes. It's not bad because it will force you to.
No, it's good
Don't
to
be
learn.
stupid.
Yeah, and
Yeah, don't be stupid. Just treat it as a again my
throwaway account.
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
But-
no, that's a throwaway account. The opposite. Just treat it as every micro contract is equal to one mini. If the point is trading, it should be like one micro contract. Let's say in the future, like far away from here, you want to trade the mini, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you will trade, let's say, two contract. You will start with that. If you spend the previous 6 months slinging micro 7 contract, 6 contract, 5 contract, 8 micro, because it's so easy to get in and keep adding and doing that kind of shit, you will be completely fucked the moment you will start with the mini. So you need to treat
Because the quantity difference.
It's completely different between 2 and 6 account and 6 contract. There is a fucking world of difference.
So basically, trade 2 micros until I get my feet wet.
Trade 2-3 micro like it was a mini. Like if you start to play, if you wanna use the mini in the future, 2 contract, 3 contract, use 3 micro. No more than that.
Got it. Okay.
If you wanna make money with micro, that's another story.
I think the first step is to figure out how to trade through Sierra chart.
Yeah. Well, that's something funny coming from you, but
I've never traded through Sierra.
Well, let's keep that a
Like,
secret because I don't think it will be good advertising.
Well, I mean, algorithmically, I have, just not manually. I don't think.
That is funny.
Oh my goodness.
Just you can execute from. Do you have a mini keyboard, keypad, something like that?
I have a regular keyboard, and I
okay.
I'll just set up hotkeys, but
you can set up keys on that or very stupid cheap USB mini keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that. Be sure I think there is a setting in Sierra chart. Don't remember where it is. I need to look at that. That the keystroke, it means one input.
It means what?
One input.
Okay.
Because if you keep the fucking things pressed down for, let's say, half a second, you can find yourself
10 multiples. Yeah.
Yes, 300 fucking contract or shit like that.
Okay, I've never had that, but I'm using a mechanical, so.
Well, like if
yeah,
you
but
accidentally bump your cup up against your space bar.
You probably have set the maximum account you want to trade in a single trade or shit like that. That's enough.
No.
No.
I want to be able to go balls to the walls if it if the opportunity arises.
Yeah,
no.
My first trade, I made a shit ton of money. I told you already that. And that was because I fat fingered the shit out of it. And then you have to decide if you what kind of setup you wanna put. Like you wanna execute from the chart, you wanna execute from the dome.
I was gonna do keyboard shortcuts.
Same, you can keyboard on the chart or keyboard on the fucking dome.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited.
The dome is sort of a safety measure. Like you need to have the dome highlighted. Otherwise, even if you press by mistake, nothing happened if you're on the chart.
Mm-hmm. If you're clicked into a different window, sure.
Yes, yes. While
that
if you
makes
have a
sense.
trading enabled on a chart, yes, it's work finally. It's all good. But if you press by mistake something, it's
Mm-hmm.
it will execute.
Yeah, I've got it exactly set up like that. I have to press in my dome.
Yeah.
Because I've had it where I accidentally right click in the chart to go to the settings and I accidentally clicked by market. Yeah.
Yeah, because happened to me too. That's why I use a dome. But that's an habit. That's personal preference. It's nothing set in stone.
I pressed the fastest time I pressed spacebar in a while. Flattened that shit. Should have kept it. Went up like 20 points or so.
Okay. Oh man. Not bad. And also be aware the damp are a bunch of moron when it comes to the initial stuff, like opening account and that kind of chats. Don't you worry, it's okay.
Oh
Wait,
yes.
what was that? What did you just say?
Be aware the dumps are a bunch of fucking moron when it comes to the small shit like opening account, small.
Oh, I already
account
have an account because I'm using it for data.
Okay.
I have
Okay.
like whatever the minimum amount is to do the. But I
Yeah,
set it up
well-
years ago.
Once it's set up, it's okay. You'll never ever have to do with them again, most likely.
And
But I think- I still think the dump is the best. Everything considered money wise, the minimum. But I'm not updated. Maybe you want to ask in Sierra Chart community. Then there will be someone that knows more.
But don't
I'll
go.
start a religious war if I ask that.
They will frozen. They will offer you the choice if you want to trade ES minis for $400 maintenance, $400 maintenance daily, or 300. Don't go for the 300.
Okay.
You pay higher commissions, and you've got another trade-off. So go for the
very
$400 in ES.
So because I'm going to be past that maintenance amount anyways, then I'm not going to be doing multiple mini contract. Okay.
I don't know. It might even affect micros.
Sure.
So don't go for that package. Go for the
Got it.
regular one.
Okay. Thanks for the heads up on that.
I told you that you will come in on the dark side.
If you keep saying that, I'm not going to do it just to spite you.
Yeah, that will be fun. But Italian, he knows a lot more about micro and all that shit. Again, it's one of the few that I've seen making money with the fucking micro.
Who's Vitali?
Alin.
Oh, Alan.
Yeah, our closet trader.
So why did he not ever come out the closet? Was it something to do with his dad disapproving?
No, it's his new business. He told me 1 year ago I will start this new business. I was like, okay, just forget about trading for 5 years then.
Yeah.
So no, I will do it. I'm pretty sure I'll make it. Yeah, sure. And he actually built himself an office inside his new business office, which is literally the fucking closet.
The closet.
Yes. He practically put a computer inside the closet, and that's his actually trading office, which he never visited in last year because, of course, he was fucking busy.
Yeah.
Do you know how many contracts he had for standard entry?
So he was trading the the micro at some point. So not exactly treating the micro like it was a mini. So it was using for making money. So I think it was even 10 micro.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not there.
Just don't do the mistake to think that 10 micro is equal to 1 mini. It is money wise, beside commission and all that jazz, but it's a different trading. It's a different trading world. There is a huge difference, huge step between trading 2 contract and 3 contract, an even bigger step between 3 and 4, 4 and 5, 5 and 6. After 6, it's pretty much all the same. But those are very huge steps: 2 contract to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5. I've seen a lot of time people doing relatively well with micros, winning 15 micro contract here and there, covering because it's cheap. So they keep adding, price go down, they keep adding, they keep buying. I don't give a shit because it's not great, not very relevant money wise. Then they switch to the fucking mini, and yeah, 1 contract, 10 point down. Yeah, that's another story.
I don't add to losers anyway. I never do that. Yeah. I'm not experienced for that. I know that many of the old guys of the pit traders, of the early ones, they kept averaging down.
Yeah, there is a merit to that if you really know your risk, but you really need to know your risk and a lot of other parameter. And you still need to be up for taking a fucking huge loss anyhow.
Yeah. Now I like the way we are trading. You entry, and if it gets there, you know you're wrong.
Yeah, that's pretty on the intraday. When I was telling you there is no other way, on the intraday, I really believe there is no other way. If you're intraday trading, it's a niche. It's something very peculiar. It's unique. That's the only way. If you're doing something else, then it's another kind of worms. It's different. But on the intraday, there is no other way to manage risk. And it doesn't even make sense to manage risk in another way, to be honest. And to be honest, if you want to be more directional or taking more risk, I will argue that futures are not sure the futures are the best way to go. Yeah, except for ICT. I'll look a little more about the option. Even zero DTA, they have a place for that kind of stuff.
Damn.
Oh, I haven't traded them for quite some time now, but
You
there
can
are great bets coming down near the end of the market.
Keep doing that way, so forget about them. But when you're sort of good with this, you can actually execute on the option side by looking at this stuff. It's actually easier to trade.
Don't have to tell me.
Yeah, that's probably was a mistake.
Back in the day, when CPI made us move 100 points a day, I like to play straddles.
That's a little different. I was really talking about buying puts and calls, nothing more than that.
Oh, I have done that too. Mixed success. The straddles actually worked best.
Yeah, but that's different kind of stuff. That's pure option play. That's a little different.
Probably now was a good time actually to play them again with that volatility, because in low volatility environments you sell those.
I think it's for directional they're great. Not pure option play. That's slightly different. But again, the option is you can execute by watching this shit. It's pretty much the same, but that's another 3 months, 6 months stuff.
What do my eyes see here? Nvidia is up 6%.
Yeah.
Damn.
So not Nvidia.
Yeah,
I
they
meant
bought it
Intel.
right from the 90s yesterday. I was watching it and after hours. Like, I think it'll
Let me see.
revisit though. I think it'll revisit, and I think Kathy's buying.
Oh, then it's sure short. Is that the level I was looking at? I forgot even to fucking check.
I did something very mean, Luca. So
Right.
on, LinkedIn, right?
Yeah,
The-
LinkedIn.
LinkedIn, yes.
Okay.
Platform. And there was some financial, some woman. She was like a, I don't know, financial advisor, something like that in Germany.
Mhm.
And she said, "I'm selling Tesla because of Elon." And it was so obvious that was the wrong choice. And I called her out for giving such bad advice. And since then, she definitely has lost money.
Push
She
to be
basically,
done. I agree. If it was just Elon, I would sell the shit out of it. But again, until the guy is holding Starlink and the space shuttle stuff, how it's called.
but now he's really doing stupid stuff with the lawsuit, right?
He's doing stupid stuff like for a year. But again, Starlink and the other company, I forgot, SpaceX.
I think he's starting an AI search engine also
well, that's
to compete
pretty
against
much
Google.
everyone and his dog are starting. Oh yeah, that's exactly the point I was looking in Nvidia. Fucking hell.
But he's trying to litigate the advertisers who stopped advertising on Twitter. And the reason,
Yeah, that's
or
so stupid.
yeah, trying to claim that the Sherman Act would be precedent here because they are colluding. But under the Sherman Act, you actually need
But
to.
again, he can do whatever the fuck he wants as long as he got Starlink at SpaceX. Is super safe. The moment it start to lose control of those two, especially SpaceX, then it's a totally different story.
No.
It's the fucking backbone of the future 25 years of U.S. military defense. Let's put it that way. Can you afford that to go fucking tits up? No. It's just possible.
Just he's very peculiar. I quite liked him like years ago or so. He was quite sensible in most of his take. You don't know the private, but at least the public ones were.
He was pretending to be like I was told during that time. I do remember I was asking, "What you think about him?" I said, "Jury's still out because if it's really about all of the stuff he's talking, it's a fucking benefactor, but it's not." Like, did you remember when electric cars were about saving the planet, green economy, and all that? Yeah. Now look at the fucking Cybertruck. Like, yeah, that's really good. That's the good stuff we were waiting for, right? Fuck you.
True. And just a few days ago, I saw that they fucked up with the frame. So the pulley that you have on the back to tow stuff, right, is not connected to the frame. So
Oh god.
yes,
Wait, what?
It basically breaks the
So
car
what
quite
is it-
easily.
What?
Yeah. So
How do you
every
fuck up that bad?
redneck, yeah, exactly. Every redneck
Is
that's
there like a
gonna pull
disclosure
some
that
stuff-
says this truck is not made for hauling anything?
Basically, yes. Actually, yes.
You know, funny thing. the first time I saw the Cybertruck, the prototype, the first prototype, I saw there is no fucking way you could make that because that thing will not pass any pedestrian law. Like it's impossible. And then I discovered that you guys in the fucking US don't have any fucking pedestrian law. So in Europe, we
What's a
actually
pedestrian?
test car eating people, of course, dummy, and to see how the car will impact the people. Like if you have some super angle shit, like a fucking blade, it will cut people even at low speed, and that's not something cool, so it's not allowed. But apparently, you guys don't have the shit.
Mm-mm.
I prefer freedom.
They don't even have. They have no sidewalks. So what can you expect?
That was really so fucking surprising to me because that thing is a fucking blade on wheels. Like if you got it even a fucking 20 miles per hour, that will fucking cut you in half. But the guy is a fucking mystery to me. Like I don't. He brings
Who's a mystery?
the Elon Musk. It brings out
What's mystery? What is the mystery? Oh,
so
jeez.
much stupidity. So much stupidity. Oh wow, that's
that.
something.
Yeah.
That is out of the blue. That's
Yeah. Yeah.
That's totally untradeable. They start fucking bombing something. Doesn't seem so.
It's the 330 sell off.
No. Like the amount of stupid shit is saying about the technical stuff, especially. It's
What's
so
surprising though? Like that's the like nothing he does or says is surprising to me.
I don't know. I remember one time he was saying some stupid shit about solar energy, like, oh, solve the fucking problem of the world about energy. You just have to build a fucking solar huge power plant in the middle of fucking Sahara and that's it. Like, dude, that's like, oh, cool. Like, no one ever thought about that. Cool guy. Like, that stuff that the fucking guy in the first grade university will so stupid as fucking. But
yeah.
Or we need to build just giant battery stuff to save the power from solar stuff. Yeah, sure, dude. Even here, no one think about that before. Cool. How a guy that can say that stupid shit?
Well, if you don't know
He
about
started
Ohm's
out-
law, you don't know about Ohm's law.
Yeah, it's just how a guy like that can, and I'm pretty sure he was believing that shit. How a guy like that can build that kind of stuff? It's I don't know.
I'm guessing he's been surrounded by an echo chamber of yes men since he was a little kid, given who his father was, and
guess so.
you know, has reinforced. It's like that beginner's luck in trading when you reinforce bad habits, and then everyone around, everything tells you, your environment tells you that it was the correct thing to do, even though it wasn't.
I
Well, in
guess
this
so.
case,
I guess so, but it was incredibly luck. I mean, it's still a fucking incredible achievement. All he did.
I'm not denying that the achievements. Yeah, he's definitely done stuff, but
me neither. That's the surprising part. How fucking guy like that can do that stuff. That's the things that I struggled so much to understand. Even Twitter was the most stupid things you can.
Generational money and autism are a powerful combo.
Yeah, maybe it's that.
And ketamine.
Yeah.
And drugs, yeah. Yep.
He must be binging that stuff.
I don't know. It's so surprising. That's, I don't think we'll get any other trades today, but fucking 20 is nice at this point. Wonder what the fuck was that? Because that's really look at. I mean, in this gun, it was very low on volume, pretty much since 179, even before that, 173 is weak number, so it's not completely surprising, but still, that was a down bar. 20, nice.
Gonna head out for the day. Thank you, Lucas. See you guys
Take it
tomorrow.
easy, buddy.
See you tomorrow. Have fun.
Coming to the dark side.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think
Oh,
I'd ever see the day.
I was sure since day one.
It was 15 minutes ago already. Initial reports of an attack against US Air Force located at the Romanian landing zone in northeastern Syria, but that's too long ago.
I don't even see that. Blah, 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 blah.
Was INT when you scroll down a bit?
Trump say president should have say in Fed decision. Could be that one. I don't know. I hope not, because then we are fucked if Trump news start to affect the market in this bullet liquidity. Again, when there's low liquidity, anything could happen. Even Barking saying something, I'm not tracking what the guy's saying. I don't even know if he's still talking.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, that can be something about that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I just opened the stream and the interviewer,
Mhm.
if he drinks Diet Coke or no. Oh, God.
Ah, Jesus. It's a very important question. Decent depth on this one, but still not carrying volume. Well, we didn't get a carry volume in any place, so. That looked decent. Should have taken this one. Fuck.
That was fast. What price you think you might have gotten? 26?
Let me see price. No, 24 or something, 25.
Jesus, okay.
I got 202. Was when I was 33.50.
Okay. Well,
It's doable. That was the only trade I took. But it's not something you can gather by looking at historical line. That's cheating a little bit. It's the speed, the way they're eating the offer, the way the depth is moving. So it's really here and now. But that Nvidia was really a good one. Jesus, I should trade my shit. I should make a T-shirt about it.
I should trade my shit.
Yeah.
That could be misinterpreted quite a bit.
True. That's good volume from 990. It's really good. It's more important that the pullback that we will eventually get, our volume will be around that, but that was a good entry already. All right, I'll fuck off. I want to take a peek at the overnight if I get a chance. So better fuck off now.
All
I'll
right.
catch you guys, I guess, tomorrow. Later.
Later.
Bye,
Bye.
Lucas. Later.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Damn, I was just posing this question and then he started saying bye. But Luca's magic box was near yesterday's high, but it never got there because the magic box blocked it. You see that?
The magic box did what?
Blocked from getting up to yesterday's high
Yes, the magic
on
box.
the 25 tick.
Yeah. That's kind of where we were looking for the reversal, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I was thinking, oh, okay, well, it's so close to yesterday's high. You know, I'm waiting. So I started shorting late, but I'm waiting for that yesterday high. And we could still get there because I think we kind of hit a zone, a little pocket where there's kind of support.
Secondary
Right? So we can still get up there, but now we're at resistance. You know, we're fighting it out now.
We're stuck between
But that
rectangle
magic
and
box plays good defense.
Yeah.
But the
European
Europeans can't play defense. You know, they're only good at offense.
Mm-hmm. Like the Germans.
I'm talking about basketball, man. I'm in the USA.
Oh yeah, how hot is it over there right now? I got 95 in Georgia. It's fucking hot as balls. But I bet it's worse for you.
The temperature?
Yeah, in Plano. Is it?
Oh man, it should be like 100 degrees now. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's right at 100 now.
Oh, I don't want to go back. I gotta go out there here pretty soon, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Well, at least I'm not in Houston or New Orleans where it's like you're gonna be sweating your balls off before you can even make it to the car.
I gotta go out to Port Aransas and help some people move a house, or just move. It's like Corpus Christi, and like that's damn near the peak of summer. That's like the worst time to move ever. Harvey, you gotta help me blow up this off-topic channel. Oh, you're with the kids, aren't you? Okay.
You got to be kidding me. It's going back up now? I think Petey was drinking.
Sorry, I stepped away. What'd you say?
I think Petey was drinking.
Oh, I don't think Petey needs to drink. I think
He's excited.
he is he's a little what do you call it? He's a little choo-choo of a man. I don't know what to there's a phrase I'm looking for. He's a little firecracker.
Firecracker. Man, it's going back up now.
Yeah, I got long into the bottom and I fucked it up. Or sorry, I didn't fuck it up. I didn't re-enter. I got mitigated.
28.50?
The first long was at 2675 or 2650.
For me, that's early. To me, that's early, but whatever. What is the next one?
Well, then I got
It's good.
trailed out on it.
Got trailed out on that one.
Yeah. Or not trailed out, like stopped out. Like I got long at what time is it? 3:30. 3:34 5. 3:34. And then we had that one last
Oh,
push
on
down.
that side, way over there.
Yes. And then I wanted to get it again, but we ran too quick and I missed it. I think some of this is starting to kind of make sense to me, but maybe I'm just being optimistic and premature with my hope.
No, if I can stop doing the stupid shit, I did pretty well on those other accounts today too.
Mm-hmm. You did.
In every entry, I feel like I'm getting a little bit better, a little bit better. I don't know.
No,
just- I hope the
you're right.
pattern kind of keeps up or whatever. Like, not the
As we
pattern
go.
of performance, it's the pattern of the motion, maybe. Like, I kind of feel like the read. Yeah, I have a read on the market some days,
Mm-hmm.
but some days I'm completely fucking blind and dumb. And is it because of the way it's moving, or is it me? And
I
I'm
think what
afraid it
Timmy
might be
said
the way it's
earlier-
moving.
I hate to give him credit for anything, but I think what Timmy said earlier about just I don't know how he said it. He said like the dynamic had changed. And like when I was trying to get
Mhm.
short when we were making that run up. And he's right. Like
Yeah.
if we were gonna have a big sell-off catalyst, that was it. Or it would be like around London close or power hour. And I was trying to short after that catalyst had already proven we're not going lower right now. We might go lower, but not right then. Not at what time was that? 1:30. That's not that was a good short. Yeah. He was right about that. I think kind of keeping the narrative in your head right is important. And that's hard to do. Like, I'm not saying that's an easy thing, but taking a step back and actually logically thinking, oh, is there a potential, like, would now be a good time for a big move, or are they going to wait? Should I be trying to push this? I don't know. Oh, that was a good long. I'm telling you, dude, my VWAP's gold all day. It's been the halfback trade has been crystal all fucking day. It's almost been too good. I mean, if you have the direction right, like if we were selling off, it's been a good trade. It's also been a great target, like a very great target.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'll take one off at it, and then if we can't break it, I close the other one off if we start getting a reversal. Because that's kind of the whole logic with it is if they're going to step in somewhere, it's going to be right there. And if they don't, now all of a sudden you have the other side on, what do you call it? They're on the wrong side of the trade. So that makes perfect sense. I don't know why it took me so long to think of this. It's magic. If only Zero could see me now.
So you want to anchor the VWAP to the top and the bottom?
Like the more important pivots, yeah.
Well, I'm like trying to do a little lesson here with or like we could do a little one right here.
Mm-hmm. For instance, just now I had a anchor at the lows from what price is that? The lows from like 23 Yeah, the low's at 23 ahead an anchor. You are going to get something different because you're on the trading view, but it should be okay-ish. Like you're not trying to use it as an exact line or level. If you wanted to, you could even like, I don't know, put some bands around it at like 0.1 standard deviation or something. Or something, I don't know. Actually, I like that idea. I might do that. See.
I have the best taste in music.
I know you
Yes, I
do.
do. I have the
Yes, you
best
do.
taste in music. Can't do better than me. I'm the best at the music. I'm the music.
I'm the music.
I just working. Yo.
Oh, daddy. Oops. Oh God. I think I have my first solicitor since the big moment. Since I put up the sign.
Oh wow, really? Can you not see that I'm doing something? Session. Session. Why is it I can't do that? But I can't seem to anchor it. Spanker it. See, look at I would have done way better if I had just had it held right to the close. Not gonna check it. Kind of felt that move and some, but still, you not gonna check it out.
Have returned. It was not a solicitor. Her
Free
little.
pizza? Did my pizza
not
get
quite.
to you?
I'm waiting. I have been waiting, good
I
sir.
sent it. I sent it. Somebody, your neighbor was just like, "Yep,
Mine.
stole it."
I've been waiting for somebody to deliver me a surprise pizza. No, but it is funny because it still has to do with the Jew, and the Jew is where the surprise pizza came from, or the idea came from. So his parents have actually been paying for this driving school to come pick up Emily once a week and like take her on like a 2.5 hour lesson.
Lesson? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Which is really cool. That they are paying for that. And also the whole situation school, like they come and pick her up and bring her on the real roads. And I think today they're going on the interstate today. Today's her big day.
The interstates.
I'm worried.
I remember my first interstate.
I don't.
It's so fast. Oh, it's so fast.
Did you have like a big interstate?
No.
No.
Like 4 lanes.
Like 2 forward, 2 or two each direction.
Yeah.
No, that's a good way to learn. That's how I learned also on the interstate. But she doesn't have that privilege here. All the interstates around here are like 6 to 12 lanes.
6 to 12
But
lanes.
the ones that they're going to be bringing her to is probably like 8 lanes because those are the closest interstates. So
well, as long as it's not like a busy time, it shouldn't be that bad.
Oh yes, rush hour.
Is it? That may not be cool.
No.
I'm sure some people just avoid the interstate.
Yeah, fucking my lady friend's like that, and it drives me insane. Kind of, actually. I don't know. I actually prefer driving, so it gives me an excuse to not let her drive. Because she doesn't want to drive on the road.
I would much prefer to drive than let my wife drive. She
Me
can't
too.
drive for shit.
Yeah.
Fucking scary, man. I'm like, can you even read that sign with your glasses? She's like, no, not really. I'm like,
No
holy,
need to.
I know what it is though. I'm like, no, you don't. That's a speed sign.
That's a stop sign.
No, well, that stop
No.
sign's red, so that's easy, right? But all the speed signs are the same color. It just probably looks like a blur of white with black blurred into it. How fast are we going? I don't know.
You gotta help me get on Darky's good side and fuck with this off-topic channel.
Oh, if this gets my target now, I have a target.
Use it.
Oh, it's too late now. It's 4 o'clock. Never mind. I would have to close. Oh no, I can close at 4:10. I have 10 minutes left to hold this fucking thing, which I already closed. I'm just trying to play make believe here.
Make pretend.
Yeah.
They are
Or maybe
selling
it's gonna do
volatility.
It's a fine how do you do probably.
Ooh.
But I mean
Okay.
that's gonna close here, right? All those volatilities are gonna close. Oh
Yeah.
wait, no, that's the other thing with your little setup. With the ETFs, they actually keep running, so that helps with that. Look at that sell off in the VIX. Ah! PD's not gonna be wrong. We're gonna get to that to the yesterday's high.
I have
prove the close. See the close? Look at
I
that.
have
Boom.
Twitter.
They're
I have
gonna
Twitter
prove that
before.
the bull market's on, right? This is where they prove it right here. This is the bullied. And you were supposed to hold. I was supposed to hold what I had at the bottom there, never let it go. But since it was in a combine, I got bitch slapped, penalized with the penis.
Penalized. We've all been penalized once or twice.